Okie dokie. So I put some polymorph on Ifon to change things up, just to try it. Also, I can hear myself through your mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute the stream right now.
Perfect. Yeah, I need to get rid of one more. I don't think I need Soulmate, honestly. I haven't really used Enrage either, to be fair. Or I could always take off Bless as well.
Well, that's the one that makes you crit, right? Enrage?
Yeah, I can put it on allied characters.
Okay.
Do I need Bless, you think?
I don't
Like,
think so. We haven't really used it too often.
yeah, I was gonna say. So I respect. I got Chameleon Cloak, which we know what that does. I got Bull Horns, which you can rush at your enemies and gore them. Increases Retribution ability by 1, which maybe I should level up Retribution a little bit. Heart of Steel provides 112 physical armor, and then restores physical armor each turn as well. And Spread Your Wings, which we know what that does. So Ifon has 4 Summoning, 4 Polymorph, and 7 Warfare. We're just gonna try it out. It might be kind of poopy scoopy. Are you good to go?
Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna fast travel to the Black Pits.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, it's a bloody mess here. I need to get Sabille here as well. Link them together. Here we go. So it's going to be a bit of a learning experience with Ifon, but we'll get there.
I think it's a learning experience for all of us again.
I feel like every time we play, it's a learning experience, at least for me.
Alright, hopefully no lightning hits. Takes out internet or power.
Yeah, it's storming a bit over by us. I think it's supposed to be done pretty soon, but... don't know what Ifon ran into, but... bedroll. Alright, so... do we have any information on what's beyond here? Or are we just kind of going?
Not really. I think it might be the giant bugs we had fought before, possibly.
Okay.
It looks like it's void woken by the corpses. But I have no clue at all.
Yeah, dead void woken. There's a Magister Brute over there.
Ambushed. Oh, we got a person.
These people were slain by blades.
Wait, who? I need the Lucia talk.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, 1 second.
No problem.
Kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot was sorcerers.
Oh.
Died thanks to the one they were hiding.
He gestures around at the
Oh
void
boy.
and wrought destruction in the area.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay.
The rot.
So do we kill them? Out of combat, what are the things down the hill? Like, I can't see out of the chat. There's like 5 people down the hill. Are they all Magisters too?
Silent Watcher is what the game is calling them. There's children over there. I think they're children. Yeah, they're like holding these children hostage, or maybe they're people, but they're silent watchers. They look kind of
Right.
evil.
They look like magisters.
Yeah, they kind of do. They
So
look
I'm
like
sure
they
if
would attack. For sure.
I mean, should we just fight them? What level are they? Does it say?
Level 13, so a level above us, but nothing we haven't really handled before.
Okay. I guess if you want to get in conversation, I can do feign buffs for a little bit.
Sure. Go for it.
Just in case.
Just in case, yeah. Again, I wouldn't go crazy on it, but who's to say they're even going to attack us? Maybe just do some of the important ones, I guess.
They're all important.
That's true.
That was a big rumble.
So many buffs.
Alright.
So you're thinking saying dialogue option 1 is going to start a fight?
I think so. It's saying we won't let them get away with murder.
Yeah.
I'm just a little worried about it. Alright. And then quick save right there with all the buffs. Alright.
Let's see what happens.
I've just walked away.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
sounds
definitely
like it.
starting a fight.
Yep. You have earned the hero tag. No idea what that means, but
Specific hero options will be available to you from now on. So it must be like during conversation.
all right.
Well-
So again, it has been a little bit since we last played. I think 2 weeks or something. So give me a moment to just kind of reacquaint myself. There's a lot happening. I will summon Blobby Boy.
Yeah, it looks like it's just this guy right here in front, and then everyone else is down there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're gonna try to attack those people down there or come towards us.
Oh, are you serious? He's just too far away for that. That is definitely a little annoying. Two AP left. I could use adrenaline to get 2 attacks in. Yeah, let's do it. Lobby boy. Get in there.
Huzzah! Uh-oh.
Don't hurt the prisoners.
Okay, fine.
There's a lot of them, huh?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh boy, we could see Ifan with his polymorph. I think I'm gonna turn my lamp on a second. It's like pitch black in here. Alright, what have you done?
I jumped on our roof.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
Oh, him
That's a great spot for you, I reckon.
and him. Sure. And then goodbye.
Aha. Ooh, he has an all-in crit.
Dang.
Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. Youch.
That was how much armor? 372 plus 200 health.
Yeah, it did 551 damage. Well, let's see what Bullhorns is all about. Bull Rush now. Rush at your enemies, dealing 82 to 89 physical damage and setting bleeding. How far can I rush? He's blocked right now.
It's a pretty far distance, but
It's not bad. I think the tree was in my way.
yeah, it's just an awkward path. It looks like.
Yeah. Can I cast this on other people? No, I think it's just Ifon. All right, I think we'll just take a swing, and then I'll try to knock him down.
Hold up. I mean, definitely should be able to. They're so far away.
Yeah, they are. It'll take him at least a turn.
If I do this, slow him down a little more.
Yeah.
And then I can do this for her.
Thank
There's
you.
some
Appreciate
armor
that.
back.
She took a massive... I think that's the most amount of damage we've ever seen anything do.
Then start getting some movement ready.
Well, that definitely gets him up here. Attacking Fane.
Well, that's fine, actually. They do hit hard, though. That one behind you, that Watcher, doesn't have any armor either.
Yeah, I see that. Could just knock... I can knock her down just to do it.
I think that's a good idea, just to get one out of the combat.
Yep. And then I have one more AP.
Do you have the other thing that gives you AP? Is it Adrenaline Rush or something like that?
I used Adrenaline, but I have Bloodletting.
Okay.
So I could do Bloodletting and get an attack in.
That might be worth it.
I think it is. Okay. He's low on magic armor. I could set him back there asleep, the Executioner.
As if they don't have magic armor?
Yeah,
it break his.
it destroys magic armor, and then if they don't
it's
have any, it
ranged?
puts them asleep. Yep, I can throw it. It's like a grenade.
Well, that's sweet. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I have 1 AP to spare?
Chameleon Cloak?
Yeah, either that or I could haste somebody. I think Chameleon Cloak is better, though. That was a nice turn. I like that.
Uh-oh. What?
Did he hit his own guy?
He did.
He has something up his sleeve, dude. He's frozen, just straight up frozen. Did he try to wake him up, maybe? I don't know, that wouldn't really make much sense.
Another knockdown.
Yeah, I do have another knockdown. I could do all in and then knock him down.
Okay. Dang.
Nice.
Okay. Veiny boy.
Ifan's up there.
I want to do. Come on, you can do it. Gosh, I flew to a bad spot. Not sure. Let's just do this.
Laser ray. Blob. I think I'm just gonna send him up there, dude. Just to take maybe a turn of hits away.
That's true. I was gonna snare him, but then I was like, I have reactive shot on, so that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send him up there and hopefully they'll like aggro him for a turn. That's all I'm really worried about with him. I could explode here. Hit two of them.
All of them?
It hit two of them. That's not bad.
Would you rather have him tank hits or?
Well, who's to
do
say
some
he's even
damage?
going to take hits? Sometimes they don't.
Well, he might get attack of opportunities off too, though.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a tough call. I would do like 200 damage each.
I would say hold them for a little bit
Okay.
because I know. I feel like you can do more damage. Okay, no attack of opportunity, I guess.
He took one this turn already.
Oh, wow.
But next turn he'll get one. Okay. That was... Sabille.
All right, I'm gonna go get my Ben and Jerry's now.
Okay. Sabille. So many options. Chains.
They were sold out of most flavors, so I just grabbed 5 random ones that were different.
Yeah, from Meyer.
Yeah.
The 5 deal. Yeah, that's what I did. The flavors were not over at my Meyer. They were not that great either. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I just grabbed some, so I just grabbed a random out of the bag. I got strawberry cheesecake.
That's good. And I get a hit.
What would he just do? Is it raining blood and water now?
Yes, it's raining both. Oh boy. Alright, wait, so
Perfect.
Ifan's not frozen. No. Okay.
Alright, he's still knocked down. My goal is to break all of their armor.
Yeah, 3 of
So
them have no physical. Most of
So
it's
I
down.
figured If we can get rid of all the armors, then you can actually get through and do more.
Yas.
This one hopefully crits, please. Nope.
All right.
He only has 82 armor left. So that means everyone down there pretty much has nothing.
Something happened. Keeps doing that. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. My mic went kaput for a second. I think I need a new cord for my Yeti or something. It keeps doing that. Okay, so yeah, all my knockdowns are gone. I could whirlwind and hit 2 of them.
Can you move up a little more and get more? No.
I think I would have gotten a hit from him. Knocked him down though. That's good.
Oh, dang.
So
I forgot your axe has that now.
alright, I'll knock him down, then I'll cripple the archer.
Wow.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Alright,
Wow.
what do we have now? So there's 2 people right there. He still has magic. I guess maybe just right here. And then
Oh boy.
wow, how rude.
Yikes.
Holy smokes.
Okay.
Alright, jerks.
What's Fane got up his sleeve?
This.
Contamination. Sabil! Welcome back. It would be nice if you could straight up kill this guy in front of you, but I don't think you're going to be able to do that.
I mean, maybe.
With a couple crits, she might be able to, but... Flurry.
Oh.
It's alright. He's crippled. Nice.
Then I'll keep working on this guy down here.
Wish I could whirlwind again. Well, I mean, I'm gonna kill them both, so...
Oh, no!
Six health he survived with. I've never used this move yet.
you just use?
Blitz attack.
Was that the one you're supposed to like jump between them or something?
Yeah, attack up to 2 characters.
All right. Oh. I'll say you had 8 health left. Really?
And they really don't like feint. Oh, he moves Sabile. Okay. Good thing she can just warp around. Not that big of a deal.
He's back. Wait.
Oh,
There was a dead body on him?
Yeah.
It showed his
no.
health bar when I clicked.
Oh no. The game was like, nope. Oh man. That's alright. He's almost dead.
I'm just gonna do this then.
Just got shammed.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, bud.
And then
All 4 of us get to go. He's so dead. Can I reach him with backlash? No, of
I
course
gave
not.
you more movement speed and stuff too.
Oh, that doesn't count as a backstab.
Dang. My turn. Or wait, you still have more.
Yeah, I used adrenaline again.
Oh man.
We got him pretty good, man.
You know, if it wasn't for me, we wouldn't kill anybody. You're just always leaving them at, like,
Did you see that? The blob.
your poor blob.
We really had control there. That was awesome. Oh my god. He dropped a love grenade.
That's actually kind of fun.
And I'm gonna need Fane to identify these pants I got.
Okay.
If you don't mind. Give if on that potion. Huge healing potion. It's awesome.
Let's see, Bane. It is. I'm sending it back to you right now.
It is really good for Ifan, probably. I lose a point in con, but I get one in retribution. That might be worth it. I was talking about how I wanted more retribution anyway. Probably equip it.
Milk churns.
Yeah, retribution should probably be something I look into a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I think honestly, it'd be really fun to make a full build on that. There's nothing.
They killed
in
one
any
of
these
the...
people.
Can you untie me? Thank you.
Her tear-stained cheeks quiver as she surveys the blood-spattered floorboards.
There is so much
like
food in
Adam's
there. Holy
fish.
smokes.
Except you never wake up.
The young man grunts.
Thanks.
He looks to his slain brother's body.
Aw.
His eyes well with tears, though
We didn't deserve this. We didn't deserve any of this.
I know you didn't.
But please, don't go.
the grieving mother manages a thin smile.
Thank you, stranger.
She blinks out more tears, then rubs them away with the back of her hand and puts on the bravest of faces.
To lose a child. It's true. What the Magister said, I mean. My brother's boy Gideon, he's got source in him. Now that his folks are gone, we've all he's got. He's been staying with us. We thought we could keep him safe. He's not got a spot of malice. He can't help who he is. But when the Magisters came snooping, he panicked.
She glances at the Magister corpse and shivers.
One of her
Another
sons had source in him. That's why the Magisters were here.
She said she could teach him, but that's when all the trouble started.
Just one?
Yeah. Gideon, but his name is spelled stupid.
As soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle when they dragged him away. I've already
Oh, they
lost
took him
Gideon
somewhere.
Today. I pray to the Seven I haven't lost him.
We'll look for him.
She ekes out another thin smile.
Make sure he's safe. And if you can, bring him back to me.
Alright, we have to find Gideon. He's got source in him. There's a ton of things to pick up in here.
I don't have room for it. There's so much down here too.
It's all food and stuff. Should we be taking it?
The honey is really good.
Yeah, it is. Nice.
An oil-stained key.
Don't hurt me. Like I told them Magisters, you can search the house all you want. The sorcerer ain't here, the door's locked, and the house ain't even mine. Magisters told me to stand out front till they caught the sorcerer, and I don't want to upset them when they're on the warpath.
She shakes her head and keeps her lips tight shut. And you realize she's trying to tell you something.
The key. Under the barrel.
Oh, there's a key under the barrel.
Please. Please.
She closes her eyes.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
It'd hurt her if I wanted to. Wait, what barrel is she talking about? This barrel? The oil barrel? Probably this one.
What's going on?
This cowering woman told me there's a key to the house under the barrel, but I don't know what barrel she's talking about.
There's a lot of barrels.
And it wasn't any of these ones. There's a water barrel here. Oh,
There
not
was an
under that.
autosave.
Who are you?
Suspicious, he examines the document. On real,
I apologize. I didn't know.
relieved, he gives you a stiff salute, eyes forward.
Yeah, they opened the gate for us. But I want to
There's
find
like-
this key, though.
There's some magesters up the hill that are like caught in a plant or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, where are you looking?
I'm up by the entrance where we came in.
Okay.
There was some dead stuff up here that I want to check out, but there's absolutely nothing in it. But I'm digging in the barrels now.
Well, I didn't really need the barrels because I had enough lock picking, I guess, to get in.
Oh,
No big deal. There's a chest in here. It's a lot of gold, actually. Nice. Have Ifan take these paintings. There is a trap door under here. Found some soap.
Which is a cellar down here.
Yeah, something. Looks like we can move those crates.
Lucky boots.
If on, you're strong.
Dang.
Oh, there's more. Wait, where are they going? Oh, they're moving to the other side on their own. Which way are they taking? I guess I'll just let her run. Sabine, where are you going? Oh, yeah, she's going through a different entrance. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you're just destroying the door?
Yep.
I just opened
Hi.
it, though. Oh. It's even in here.
Junk.
Just a steam room. Or
A
like
whole lot of nothing. It's kind of dumb.
Well, looks like we have some more enemies coming up, possibly.
He's a magister. Those other magisters were fine with us.
Well, I say that's what we just fought, though, too.
Are the Silent Watchers the same?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
There's a blood trail going up that mountain. You see that? There's like ropes or vines we can climb.
Oh, that's where those people were I was talking about.
Want to head up there first?
Sure.
What's happening to you?
I just made blood arrows.
Oh.
It doesn't have.
Oh.
Cecil, get it off! I can't, sir. I think it's getting tighter.
A purple-faced magister claws at an organic breastplate. His comrade tries desperately to open it, but to no avail. It's bound by thin vines burrowing into flesh.
Yes, anything. He weren't meant to bloody wear it. It's eating me! It's... Ah! The breastplate, it grew out of a dead bloody elf, but Herman wouldn't listen.
Huh?
Yes, exactly. Do you know what to do?
The breastplate writhes, tendrils pressed tight into
This
flesh.
dude has a chest plate that's like digging inside of him or something.
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop.
Oh, it's persuasion, dude. I need you over here.
Oh boy. Alright.
I might not even try. Well, I could still try to persuasion, then you can try it after me, right?
I'm not sure.
Gods.
Yeah, you go ahead and try it. I ended the conversation. Hopefully you can do something.
I can't, sir. I think
A purple-faced magister claws at an organic breastplate.
he put it on. It's eating me. The breastplate, it grew out of a dead bloody elf, but Herman wouldn't listen.
Herman.
Yes, exactly. Do you know what to do?
The breastplate writhes, tendrils pressed tight into flesh.
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop.
Nice.
The blow lands a little harder than you intended, and he slumps. Without his
Right. Oh, thank the gods. I warned him.
Oh, dang.
What happened? What did you do?
This is amazing for Fane, I think.
Oh no, oh no.
It gives Hydro and Geo its chest armor.
Holy
inflicts-
crap, dude. Wait, unlocks mnemonic? What is that?
I don't know.
It's a part of the contamination armor set. You need to be level 14 to wear it.
You're right.
So it probably wouldn't do you any good right now.
For right now.
But for dude, that's really good though. Oh my god. That's amazing. How you doing, Rocket Poop?
It's just all the stats that he uses.
Yeah, for real.
I'm sending some boots to Sabil.
Okay.
Maybe good for her.
Yeah. They're a lot better than mine. Thanks.
Maester's orders.
I'll check something a second. Okay. Put the stream back up. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder how to find the other pieces of the armor set. That's really good.
It's probably the same as the boots that I have on Fane.
I can't see, unfortunately.
They're part of the Devourer set.
Okay. Oh, good thing we came up here, huh? And good thing you have enough persuasion, I guess.
Yeah. Comes in handy, I guess.
Persuasion has been probably the handiest thing of everything so far. Back down we
This
go,
just
I
loops
guess.
back to nothing.
Yeah.
What's the point of getting on this rock?
That's the same way down we were.
Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
They're like hanging this dude. Oh, dude, that's Gideon over there.
I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your story.
We have to go save Gideon. I'm definitely waiting for you. I can't do it without you. I just went down the vines, pretty much.
Okay.
So I don't think they're gonna attack us outright.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to
That
Arx.
White Magister Jonathan's level 14.
He has a lot of health.
Yeah, he does.
Alright, I think I should go up the steps first with persuasion, possibly.
Okay.
And then if I'm in conversation, I can buff us
Come
all.
on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
I'm gonna get a little closer to you.
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
There we go.
I don't know where Hanag's gone. I tell you if I did, I swear on my father's grave.
Oh, he swears. Did you hear that, everyone? He swears. Why, that's almost as good as a pinky promise.
The White Magister swiftly pivots towards you and draws his...
Oh boy. He's
Did you
coming.
come for the show, woman?
Excuse me.
The interrogation scene is over, so we're almost at the climax.
Persuasion.
I kind of want to persuade him, but also I want to fight him.
We are 2 levels under him.
I guess I'll try this, see what happens. Oh.
He chuckles and pokes the inside of his cheek with his tongue.
The hammer herself sent you, did she? Well, you'll just have to report back to her with the truth. Why? This here sorcerer died in a void.
Oh, Gideon's the sorcerer we're looking for?
Nothing we could do.
Oh.
I wonder?
The sorcerer fidgets, and you notice a thin dagger resting in his palm. He slices away a bit of rope, then looks at you, eyebrows raised.
I'm gonna buff first before all this goes on.
Go ahead.
I just don't want to click something to find out that it doesn't, it just starts combat.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see if my webcam wants to work. I feel like my webcam works for like 20 minutes and then it stops. So many buffs.
They all take so much time.
Should write a macro for just buffing in conversations. That's
That'd be
peak
amazing.
Divinity play.
We definitely need these buffs with the level difference.
Yeah, he definitely seems like the squirrely type. He might still end up killing us.
Oh, of course, mine fall off still. All right, let's see. Guess intelligence.
I'm still
Now,
confused
why
on how it
God's
works.
Green ground would I make things harder than I need to? I've got the problem hanging over there.
He wiggles his unsheathed blade as if it were a child's toy.
And I'm holding a quick and easy solution.
The hanging sorcerer winks at you and cuts another segment of rope. He'll soon be free.
Well, it's...
His eyes narrow.
What are you playing at?
The White Magister spins on his heels, just as the hanging sorcerer breaks free of his bond.
A plot twist. I love it. Keeps things interesting.
Here we go. Oh, we cannot let Gideon die. Holy crap, what?
Did Gideon just do that?
Yeah, he is a sorcerer after all. He said it. Alright, so what are we looking... Dude, there's oil voidlings down there. There's like 8.
Well, that's fine. I think we should just focus this guy as much as we can.
Yep, there's a Magister Knight down there. There is a Magister Ranger down there.
Easy. We have the high ground.
We're just gonna focus the boss for a little bit. Dude, he literally drained all of his magic armor for us.
Yeah, that's broken.
I'm just gonna put him to sleep. Then I'm just gonna backlash him and just get as many hits in as I can.
Will that wake him up? Did we find out or
Oh,
no?
frick. I don't think it does. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Yep.
Let's do it. Screw it. Does hitting wake people up? Yes. Yep. Okay, now we know. So that was a mistake. I apologize.
So, what do we learn? Backlash first and then put to sleep.
Yep.
And he goes next.
We're all hasted, except
maybe
you,
Shackles will paint him. Or is that-
Shackles
oh,
is
that's
physical armor.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Do you want haste on Fane?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna attack Sabine.
Oh.
Oh my god, he missed all in, dude.
The 90% dodge chance.
Let's go.
All right. So I think best place for me to go would be just like right here for now. And then
I'm scared about those oil voidlings. They gotta explode or something. Suffocating. What is suffocating again?
I can't remember.
Destroys 50 magic armor each turn.
Perfect.
He doesn't have any. But, you know.
I think this does the most. What?
What just happened?
I don't know. I clicked them and it shot the wrong spot. I guess I don't really know.
Yeah,
that is the
maybe
second
like
time I've clicked on them and it's done something wrong.
yeah.
Maybe I told you something's going on with my mouse. Maybe it's like twitching over and
It could be.
causing problems.
Could be.
But like I see their health bar when I click, so I assume I'm hitting them.
Um, 4 AP left. Oh, Bullhorns takes no AP to use.
Really?
Yeah, why not just have it on? That's nutty, dude.
Can you swing and then knock down, maybe?
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get luck. I'm gonna have to get a pretty strong hit in, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Oh, no way, dude. No way I'm knocking him down. Absolutely not. Whirlwind will not reach the ranger, unfortunately. That kind of sucks.
Maybe just all in them.
All in is 3 AP. I could spawn a blood totem up here.
That'd work.
Or a fire totem. Which one's better in this situation, you think?
I think blood does physical, where fire does magic.
Okay. So probably the blood then. It's in a stupid spot, but whatever. It's another thing for him to hit. Where is he going?
He's gonna fight the oozes, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Yep. Dude, I'm gonna have to sip my drink really slow. Because I made it myself tonight, and I put a lot of fireball in it. More than I normally do. Because I didn't measure it out.
Oh.
That caused a huge chain reaction. Wow.
Alright, this might boom a little bit on you guys.
That's alright. Oh, my totem though. No. It's alright. It was kind of useless right there anyway. It got a hit in. What the hell was that, dude?
Bleeding fire.
You've never used that.
I've used it a couple times.
Yes, I am Grandpa Dorf. That is my Steam. Yeah, you have my Steam from Monster Hunter, I believe. I don't like how much oil is everywhere.
I love it.
They cause just chain explosions, dude. I don't like this.
Well, it's because they're on fire, so when they land, they leave an oil spill, and they just ignite it immediately. I love it.
They are kind of precious. Oh my god. Dude, they can leap across the... What is happening?
It's healing
They can
itself.
heal each other? Oh my god. Dazing Bolt.
This is the best thing ever.
Nice, okay. We cannot let Gideon die, dude. He is top priority.
I have a heal.
Boy.
And he's doing pretty darn good.
I could set bleeding on all these oil voidlings.
I mean, sure.
How many turns does this stay up?
I think it's...
Raining
should
Blood
say
is
on the
one
description.
turn. One turn. Yeah, I don't
it's
think that's
only
worth
one?
it right now. Yeah, it's not worth it right now. Because the boss still has physical armor. So what I'm gonna do is...
I'd say just break the boss and knock him down. You have a
Yep, that's
knockdown.
what I'm
He
gonna
only
do.
has
I'm
100.
gonna flurry, and then hopefully that's enough damage to knock him down. Oh, it definitely
yeah.
is. Can I? Ah, yes, I can hit the oil voidling too. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten on Monster Hunter in a little while. Haven't really had time. It's either been Elden Ring or PC games on the weekends.
These things sure like to take the long way around. Oh. Okay.
Oh, crit.
He has 60 health left. Can you do that?
Once again, something's going on. I don't know if it's my webcam or my mic, but it causes issues. All right, we're back though. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's getting really annoying. That keeps happening. Question. Does Executioner, can you get that more than once in a turn, or is that a once per turn thing?
Once per turn.
Okay. Oh, I thought Ifan was gonna jump at the other one after that. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, well.
Can you charge back down the ramp?
It says I can, but I can't get it to work.
Oh, because the pole.
I think it's the elevation change on the stairs.
Or it's the people. Oh, you can charge the edge of the steps, though.
Yeah. Didn't hit him, unfortunately. Well, I'm thinking I should heal.
Yeah.
I have 1 AP left, and I can't do much with 1 AP. Well, I could Chameleon Cloak.
That's you. Fane can take hits.
Yeah, it's just, they're gonna explode, though, I feel like.
You'll be fine. You have enough magic armor, I'm sure. And I can give you more.
You say Chameleon Cloak, then?
I mean, why not?
Alright, let's see what happens.
What?
He really wants to hit Gideon, I think.
All right. Incoming explosions.
Appreciate the warning.
Actually, I'm gonna wait. How's he looking? Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Nice.
That's 2 AP. I wonder if haste works on AI. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give Gideon
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
haste and see what happens. Ah, welcome.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Oh, good thing I put dodge
Dude,
on.
I hate what's happening right now.
I love this.
He's silent. What's the point of silencing a blob, dude?
Never know. Could be amazing.
I guess. Um. Here you go, Fane.
What are they doing?
Healing each other.
Oh, okay.
With polymorph, I can summon an oil puddle like this. There's a spell for it.
Okay. There's that.
Look at your character sitting all cozy with full health.
Yeah, they don't want me anymore. So I'm gonna do this. Should have done that first. Just get something on them just in case.
Oh my god. This is a disaster. Oh! 410, dude. Yikes.
He has one heal on him right now, but it's not a ton. Whirlwind?
That's what I'm doing. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Sheesh.
god. That was awesome. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Wow. More?
For some reason, something's. Oh, did they more spawn?
Yeah, but they
Oh.
ignited themselves already.
Gross.
That's fine.
Whatever. I'll just do this on Gideon.
What did that do?
Like, when I heal myself, I think he'll get the healing from it too. I'm probably gonna
Okay.
heal myself. Or if you heal me, I think he'll get it too. Because I am at half health with Ifan, so. Or I could always do it with Sabine as well. But he is low on health, Gideon, so keep that in mind.
That's fine.
God, there's so many oil puddles. I hate it.
There's gonna be more. Who goes next after all these blobs?
Gideon.
I'm just gonna keep buffing him up.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. He's pretty strong. I think it's worth it.
Fire! The jump on these things. I'm jealous.
They're all just gonna come up here. Oh, that's a big boy. Primordial oil voidling. Look at all that movement. Maybe if we kill him, the rest go away.
Maybe.
That slap heal.
Oh, there's 2 primordials.
This is getting a little... Oh, he cursed him?
Wait. Oh, no.
Dude, what is happening? His whole turn was a throwing knife. That's all he got to do.
I'm out of buffs for this dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this. This one's closer. It won't take damage, but... Oh no. Oh no.
He is so close to dead, dude.
Oh wait, do you have blood heal for him?
I took it off, remember?
You don't have any healing?
Oh, I have restoration.
Okay.
I just don't have the blood puddle heal anymore.
Wait, hold on. Does he have decaying on?
No. Yes.
Yes. Okay, so don't heal.
He's dead. He's gonna die.
Yeah, I don't... Do you have like that big Phantom Knives AoE thing or anything like that?
No, I don't have any source on either of my characters.
Well, crap.
Even if I heal Ifan and therefore he gets healed from the soul bond, is that still gonna hurt him with the decaying? I think it probably would.
I think so.
That sucks, dude. What are we gonna do?
We just gotta gamble it out that nothing will get to him. He's pretty surrounded by all of us.
So just attack the Magister Knight?
Yeah. They have so much health. Okay.
Oh, that decaying really sucks. Wait, I might be able to put, oh, fuck, what's it called? Heart of Steel on him.
Wait,
that
you
might
have Bless? No.
Nope, I took it off, and I don't have any source anyway. Why, do you? It might be worth using on him. You don't have it on?
Nope.
Ah, shoot, okay. Well, yeah, like you said, we just get... If he dies, we're gonna have to reload. I think. Maybe not, but, I mean...
Alright, I'm trying to think how to do this.
Do you have any armor buffs you can put on him? Not healing, but armor? No?
Nothing.
Crap, okay. We just have to like barricade him. We pretty much are barricading him with all of our characters, but I don't know, maybe he's asleep, so maybe just take out the oil guys.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, sure did. He's gonna be sleeping for a while unless I decide to attack with Ifan, but
see, I can't use that. That's on cooldown. I guess I'll just do this.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Because they might stay busy just healing each other down there.
Alright, so Ifan.
Can you knock down the oozes on the corner?
Yeah. Nope. Wait. Maybe. Yeah, I think I can. I can knock down the one in the corner. You think it's worth burning a knockdown for that?
Yeah, because there's two there. And
Oh,
they'll
there's
get to
two
go.
there?
Yeah. They're on top
Oh,
of each other.
shoot. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Let's hope it... So this is going to be really sketchy. I hope it works. We're going to find out. It might not. One of them, that's so stupid. How does one get knocked down but the other doesn't? Are you serious? I could enrage Louise. If you use basic attacks, you'll crit.
I mean, that might actually work. I don't know if it'd turn off my reactive shot, but with the reactive shot going, I think it might be guaranteed crits, possibly. We can try it. Might as well.
Or I could just take a swing. I could summon an incarnate. That's always something. I could bull rush.
Hold on, let me see. They take plus 15% damage from fire. If you had a fire incarnate, it might actually do pretty good. And it blocks their path.
Yeah, but is it gonna be a fire incarnate or a blood incarnate? Like, as long as I put it on cursed fire, right? It should be fire.
I think so.
Okay. Just put it right in front of them.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the edge, it blocks the path.
The edge?
Not next to me, the far edge, not closest to me. Like
the top
other
right
edge.
corner?
Yeah, like the right side.
But close
like
to the blobs yet?
Yeah, like just above them though. So it's like blocking that pathway around. Because we have the whole bottom side blocked. The right side isn't blocked.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, he's fire. Okay. I could hurl a fireball at them.
I mean, that does damage.
Oh, I hit them. I forgot fireballs explode. It's alright. Oh, he almost died.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What did he just do?
He fossil striked. I could slap and explode. I'm gonna die from the fire anyway.
I don't think I'll have. Just be careful of hitting us, though,
Sabil will get
hit.
hit.
Us too.
Yeah, Sabil will get hit, and that'll take down all of our armor. That might not be a good idea, dude. Maybe
I would just
shouldn't do
auto
that.
attack. Maybe. Oh.
I can only get one.
I think it's worth it more than hurting Sabil. These two are just busy having a good time down there.
Yeah, they sure are.
Alright, what's it gonna do? Oh boy. Oh jeesh.
This dude needs to be careful here.
He just died.
No, he killed the knight. He killed the knight.
Oh, he has 70 health.
Yeah.
Did more
Hey.
just spawn in?
Primordial fire voidlings did.
What the heck?
What are we gonna do? He's not. No, he's still decaying. What the hell?
This guy
Why?
will die if we don't. How do we get decay off people?
I think it's bless.
Oh, fortify gets rid of decay, but it's on cooldown.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh.
I bet bless will do it.
Let's see. What can I do? Half my abilities won't work on these guys now.
Again, you have no armor buffs.
Nope.
Dang.
Everything's on cooldown.
What caused him to get decay? I
I'm
wonder.
not sure.
All right. Well, what are your options here?
I don't even know. I don't know if this will even do anything. Because, like I said, everything. Yeah, that does magic damage, I guess, at least.
Okay.
None of my stuff really helps. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's just. I hate to say this, but he's going to die. I think he's going to die. He's burning now, like. Yeah, that's something.
Keep them busy.
That's
for
amazing.
a while.
Oh, Seville. I can't cast Restoration because he has Decay.
I know, and I wanted to teleport him away, but he would die from being teleported away.
I can't really do much either right now. I can teleport down and hit them. I don't know. I could summon a hungry flower.
It just can't attack the oil ones. It can attack the fire ones, I think.
Where are the fire? There's one down there.
Earth would only do 50% damage to it.
So probably not worth it.
Yeah.
I could summon a Bone Widow.
I mean, it's another body to put in front of them.
Yeah. Do you think I should put it in front of the Primordials or just start killing some smaller ones?
Maybe small ones?
I'm gonna put it down where your Fire Slug is, I think.
Alright. We'll just focus that down there with minions to start for a little bit.
That was weird. Okay. Can I throw daggers down there? Path is interrupted. I can hit that one though.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, they have armor. The big ones. That sucks.
Yeah. The one primordial guy is still entangled for 2 more turns at least, though. So.
Maybe I teleport down there. I don't know. There's really nothing else I can do.
I mean, going that way might not be a bad idea.
Do you want haste before I leave on one of your characters?
I would use it on Luis.
Alright, I'll just give it to her then.
Thank you.
And then I'll just teleport down next to my spider, I guess, for now. Out of the fire. Bone Widow, just start. What can you do again? You can burrow. Or you can devour corpse. Which they don't leave corpses. That sucks. Whatever, just hit them.
It's hard.
That's weird. Why can't I? Alright, well, that's all I can do. It's fine. Whatever.
Alright, I wish there was something I could do.
You made him wet. That's cool. I love it.
It didn't do exactly what I wanted, but it worked.
But hey, it did something. I think that's worth it, man.
What else can I do? I guess let's go right here so I can see things better and get some haste for next turn. Oh no. Okay.
Curse. Alright, it's a bad timing for curse. Oh crap. So you know, I can't heal. Because if I heal, it's gonna kill Gideon.
Yeah. You have flight, right? You can fly out of this.
Yeah. Question is, where do I fly to?
Maybe behind the one that's entangled? I would, the big one. Yeah. And just... Do you have any, like, fortify, potions or anything like that?
Strength. I have magic armor. Potion.
Maybe that might be worth it, because they are magic.
Yeah. Could chug 2 of them down.
I mean, it'll help with the burning.
Yeah. And I guess I just take a swing.
Do it, maybe you'll get a knockdown. Oh, oop. Well, there goes him.
Thank God these guys can't jump.
Yeah.
They can move pretty far, though.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Holy smoke. Are you serious?
Oh boy, it's my incarnate's turn.
Well, I guess stand in front of him and go to the oil person.
I can't get, like, directly in between them.
Oh boy, all that
Why
healing.
did he get so little movement?
Oh boy.
This is a mess, dude.
Why are they leaving? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good, he's blocked. Oh no.
Oh, you're blocking it.
Oh,
what is
wait,
that?
what?
Master Grimes? Magister Grimes? Master Grimes.
Okay.
They're helping us, I guess. I think they're friendly. Man, it took you guys long enough to get here. Oh god.
Oh,
Don't
no,
move,
no.
dude. Don't move.
Oh no! He's gonna die. Is he still on?
No,
Can I heal him?
Yes, absolutely. You're good to heal him now.
Oh,
double check,
no,
double check first. But yeah, you should be. No, yeah, no decay anymore.
I don't have any, like, actual heals on me.
Can you
So
put
I have
something on him?
Fortify, and I can give him dodge, and I can give him peace of mind.
Dude, I would have been so mad if he would have just killed himself. I would have lost it.
Okay. So now Sabine. Oh wait, she's all the way down. No.
I think I can make it work.
Even you're low though.
I'm super low. I can just heal myself with a potion.
Oh no.
I can reach him from here.
The primordial is going next. Okay, yeah, I would definitely get him if you can. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I'm tripping out right now.
Do you have health potions?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Can you block the primordial spacing on the staircase with that ooze you just made?
That's what I'm hoping. I have one more AP to use. Damn, even the fire voidlings have armor. Well, I guess I just chameleon cloak here.
Or climb the ladder.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna take a lot of damage, but
Yeah, it's necrofire, dude.
yeah, no.
I don't know if I should. I have no magic armor. Like, that's gonna drain all my health.
Do you have any magic potions on you, or
No.
no magic armor? What's that blue bottle next to your sleeping bag?
Intelligence potion. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Do you have any food in your bags that you could just eat?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A stew. Pumpkin soup. Go ahead and eat the pumpkin soup, Sabine. Wait, that doesn't... Oh, okay, it does.
Oh wow, he took a lot of damage. Oh no.
What?
He's so low.
That's alright. Just blocking him. That's all we want to do.
Alright. I'm gonna laugh when he just like oozes over, no problem. Okay.
Curse him. That's fine, I guess.
That's fine. Oh no. He's still up. He's
What are you
barely
encouraging,
up.
yourself?
Yep. Nice.
Guys, we need you over here.
Alright. He can be healed, okay.
He's still so low, dude.
Get out of here.
Where'd you move him?
All the way down. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna do this bad boy.
All that healing.
Oh no. What?
Sabine has like 1 HP.
Oh. What is this?
That did not heal Gideon.
What didn't?
That potion I used.
I mean, it can't because you're so far away.
You have to be close.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. I needed it anyway, so I'm not too worried about it, but it does
He's still evading until his turn. He has 1 regeneration on him. I mean, that he has no armor now.
He's crippled. Oh, there's really not much I can... Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn here. There's not much else I can do. I mean, I can drink a strength potion, I guess.
Alright,
yeah, whatever. Drink it.
A lot of things get to go.
Man, we're all just getting cursed.
Ouch.
Oh, he's stunned. He didn't get to go. My blob. Or my incarnate, I mean. That sucks. That healed him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to block off movement here.
Yeah.
He's stuck between us two now.
They're running, or... Oh. Well, at least they're aggroing them. Hopefully the Primordials do.
Oh no, oh no. Oh yes, the dodge.
Oh, thank goodness you put the dodge on him. Gideon, don't be dumb.
He's dumb.
Alright, I guess. Can you, like, heal yourself? He's done.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, he is still alive.
This is stupid. Alright, I have no healing. And I don't know what to do.
Oh, let's do damage, dude. Let's just do damage. If he dies, he dies. It's whatever.
Wait, you can use healing potions on other people?
No, I was talking with Ifan because I put Soul Bond between them.
Okay.
I don't think you can make another character. You can do it in D&D. I don't think you can do it in this game, though. But this game is, like, based on D&D, so maybe there's a way to drag a potion on another character.
I don't know what to do.
Can you just deal damage to anything?
Most everything's fire. I can kill this.
Yeah. Worth it. Sabiel's dead.
No.
That's pretty crappy.
Oh, I'm about to die too. I hate this so much.
Everything's just necrofire. This is so awful. It's kind of my fault. We need these guys over here.
I need fire, fire, fire. What kind of arrows do I even have? Hopefully they'll aggro onto those people trying to help.
Yeah. So
I guess just keep focusing that guy. I gotta regen on him again. He has just so much going on. I think next turn I can give him mage armor. Yes.
Nice crit.
And then I think you just have to keep. I think you have to work on the primordial guy now.
Yeah, I agree. Not enough AP to get to him.
Well, you have.
However, I have Phoenix Dive or Flight.
Phoenix Dive will
Phoenix
heal,
Dive will,
but it
well,
will
he's,
deal damage to his magic armor.
He's at full health anyway.
Well, even if it hits his, even if they are resistant to it, I think it still hits their magic armor.
It didn't do anything.
No.
Well, that's fine.
Oh no. Come on. I'm just gonna block this guy, I think, because I'll heal if I attack. Uh-oh.
He's done.
This is it. Yep. Wait.
Dude, they deal so much damage, dude. Oh no. Yeah, fire voidlings have so much health too.
I think what we'll have to do, okay, next time I think we should just all leave before the fire ones get here. And then like have a better spot to fight maybe. And also maybe I won't have nothing but fire spells on me.
Yeah, I mean it was looking fine, but now they're not going away. Like this might not end well. If these guys would have shown up like 2 or 3 turns earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah,
wait. 2 people now.
This sucks if we have to reload because this actually took forever.
And then it leaves.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't even really know what to do. I could fly away, but like that's not gonna solve anything.
I mean, can you fly up to the top and God.
Yeah, I can fly back up.
And then
hit the voidling.
Voidling that's helping. I kind of made electrified blood.
I see that.
This is a death spot. Oh, this is terrible. It's like, all right, let's just make this new section, just the best ever. Well, he's fire, so if he attacks, I'll heal them.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll just like block him here, I
Block.
guess.
Oh, there it goes.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Oh no! Come on!
Yeah.
All
What do you
right.
think? Should we just restart?
We have to. We have
Yeah.
two characters.
I don't think
dead.
there's even. I don't think it's even possible to win this.
This is the last quick save we had.
It can't be that far back. What did we do?
It was an hour ago.
That's how long we've been in that battle, though. That's why I don't want to redo it, but
I think it might be time for Luis's respec, possibly.
yeah, you want to try that? So, do you have your armor? Like, did you save after getting that?
Yeah. Yes. This is right before we went up.
It's literally just before the battle. We've been doing that for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah,
All right.
that's wild.
So the only other thing I could think of, and this is pretty out there, is if I teleport Gideon far away.
What happens if you just teleport him here? Can that even work?
I don't know, that's why I'm trying, actually.
So, hang on. Did you successfully make every persuasion check before?
Yes.
Okay, and it still led the battle.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's...
Alright, so I can't get up there.
Dude, I think the big thing is we can't ignite everything.
Hey.
Like necrofire, like I shouldn't be doing blood and then
Apparently I can teleport them down here.
oh, try it.
Hold on, I'm gonna change some stuff up quick. I think I'm gonna remove...
It would be helpful if we had source points.
Yeah, I have source points.
I don't. Neither of my characters do. I could go back and get some, I guess.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's...
Should I do that while you do your thing?
Sure. But we should maybe throw Blessed on. And do this.
Oh
and do
crap.
that.
What building was it? I think it's this one. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try to swap out for some other spells than just pure fire.
Oh, did you want to go respec her?
Well, I was just thinking Fane in general. I might put Medusa head on.
Yeah.
I've said all I know. work on your storytelling skills.
Can't reach? Sure you can.
Maybe if I make this simpler, tell me where Hannah
Damn it.
is, and I call off your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you.
I'm trying to think. We are under leveled for this, which just makes it even harder, I know.
Yeah, by 1 level or 2.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion.
Do you want to go do another quest for now?
I mean,
I mean,
we can.
it is wasting time doing this and not completing it, but like, it is pretty tough, man.
Yeah, I think we should level up one more time before we try this one.
I do think we could do it though.
Yeah, if I respect or something, that'd probably
So-
help.
What do you want to respec her into again?
I was thinking about turning her into another support mage.
Okay. Yeah.
And we have to divvy out potions too. That was a big one, not having any magic resist potions or anything on either of them.
Well, what do you want to do? What can we do?
I mean, one of our other options is to go to that other island.
Blood Moon Island.
Yeah. Because everything here seems pretty high level now, everywhere we go. Because, like, this is over leveled for us. The elves, that was over leveled for us. So if we keep going that way, it just gets harder. So I say we go back to the ship and then try there.
Go back to the ship.
Yeah.
So how do we get to Blood Moon Island then?
I think we just have to get the ship to sail there.
Did he bring it up when you talked to him just now?
No. I don't know who we talked to get the ship moving anymore. It's her? Nope. We gotta do most of this.
My own.
But you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Not here.
There's a bridge to Blood Moon Island, I think. That's what the map says.
Oh, we don't sail there?
No, because if you look at the flag on the map, it says bridge to Blood Moon Island.
Well, I guess we could walk over there. I just don't know the level.
Yeah.
Or
So if
again,
we
we could even...
The Paladin checkpoint is kind of close.
Yeah.
Can we...
I mean, we could also check out the ancient altar and the statue thing again. Those quests never got finished, and I don't know what's up with those.
I don't even remember where those were at.
They were over near the dwarves that were all petrified. Or, like, angry.
Well, we got destroyed with the elven structure.
Yes.
So I don't think we can do that.
That's way up to the right, though. I'm talking way down southwest. So I'm gonna go to the town square and run over that way and see what's over there.
All right.
I'm Dallas. I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary May.
Maybe something changed.
Is there anywhere to go? Yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Amazon took my money finally.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping there'd be a glitch in the matrix and nothing got charged.
Dang.
But sadly, I have to pay for what I'm getting.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing.
Trying to look to see if we missed something on the cliffs or something.
Oh yeah, I remember this area. We had to kill the statue there. Yeah.
Nothing over that way. Still quite a ways to leveling up, too. So then here's the thing that we couldn't do anything with either.
That's super far away. What is this? Driftwood Dunes? It's far. Can't reach. Oh, while you look around, I'm gonna run over to the Blood Moon Bridge.
Okay.
That's where we fought the scarecrows. Oh, I wish you were here.
Why?
There's a frog named Grib that you can talk to.
He sounds amazing.
He's pretty cute. And a squirrel?
I do love squirrels.
Oh, waypoint discovered. Cool. Right by the Blood Moon Bridge, I think. Oh, it's destroyed. That's cool.
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Yeah, there must be a way across. You're right.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight. Why you wasted
I still feel like you're right with this one. We have to light all the torches at once.
Yeah, I remember that.
Haven't you seen the excavation site? The site's close. It has to be.
Can I jump over there? Oh, I might have found the way across. Wait, if on. Spread your wings.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oh, a trap, huh? I was just standing on top of a trap. Sabine, come hop over here, please. Yeah, I got across. Oh, dude. I think I need you over here.
What level is everything?
Well, level 15, it looks like.
Oh. I got the statue to come alive too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, well, we got the waypoint here, so yeah, I think the Blood Moon Island's gonna be a little bit over our level 2.
Smells worse.
Well, I'll work my way over to you, I suppose. I think we just need to finish some quests in this area. How did you light them all?
Fire spells.
Thought we tried that.
I thought I put oil and stuff down too.
Alright, while you do that, I might go get a Ben & Jerry's.
Alright.
It's a bad decision, but...
Really? Alright, let's see. Fuck target these.
Okay. What did I miss? Anything?
Do you have infect the ability?
Infect. Yeah, I think so. That's
It'd
the
be a
deal.
necro spell.
Yeah, I think I do. Why?
Because it is. I can get it as a reward.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, I'm not gonna take it then. Okay, that was it. So, the statue's done. He literally
Nice.
just gave me a crappy book.
Hopefully I got the XP for that.
It didn't really give too much.
It completed a quest though, right?
I believe so.
We can rescue Sahelia. Maybe. She's over by where all the elves were. I think that they were all like a level above us. Dude, there's really not much we can do. From what I'm gathering.
Let me see. I'm just like looking at stuff right now and I'm sorry.
You're good.
Do I have any high quality, high quality? Crossroom. Okay, there's that.
You can talk to her, I guess. See what she has to say. I feel like I talked to this chick already, though.
Who would do this?
Nice for everyone.
A look of recognition passes across his face.
What'll it be?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for a different kind of person. I'm sorry. It's not about. Really? You insult me now?
A smile
Do any
spreads
like
across his face.
meat,
holds out his
anything
hand.
like that?
Now we're speaking the same language.
Raw mutton.
So, let me ask you this.
I might.
Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
Humans are by far the greatest lovers.
Well, I'm sure that in
Oh.
your own case, that sentiment is almost true, my friend. The very best
Lizards are the best lovers.
Lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, well, this is what's available. Take it or leave it. And I suggest you...
He holds out his hand.
Sure.
Money
Take my
vanishes into
money.
his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor of stew do
Ooh.
you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety?
I like the feminine touch.
And fragrant.
Definitely like the feminine touch.
Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business.
Enjoy the experience.
Zara.
Mischievous grin.
Oh, he gave me her key to her room. Dude, you're missing out. Seahorses are the greatest lovers. I don't know about that. Which room is she in?
I think it was the lady in the first room that we talked to.
It should be a lizard girl, he said. Unless she's even further up over here.
You're willing to risk
Yeah, the key unlocked it. I'm nervous. Yeah, here she is.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
She turns her back on you and waits for you.
Oh, sorry, Sabine, you gotta leave. Go ahead and go back downstairs. Is that far enough?
Tall and
I'm so glad.
She turns her.
Nope. Alright, Sabine, go all the way down.
A lizard, tall.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
Yeah, I'll water your flowers.
I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so
I am very masculine.
darling. Won't you take care of me? Come on over here, big boy.
She called me big boy.
Her eyelashes.
What
You are a big boy.
I know. Tell her you're thinking she should shut up and get naked.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say that.
Holding your gaze, a shadow of a smile playing on her lips, she reaches for the clasp of her robe. You reach her and she unfastens it.
Oh, dude, I might have to turn the stream off.
Oops.
What are you doing?
Take me.
She's telling me to take her. I'm a little nervous. I'll admit I'm a little nervous.
She smiles.
I mean,
Takes you by
might
one
have
manicured
to
hand. With the other, she strokes your cheek.
get
Traces a line
banned
down your
for
neck to your
doing
collarbone and your clothes. Slowly,
some
Lizard
ridiculous
sex.
stuff on here.
then takes you to bed.
Oh,
Can you,
she's
like-
taking me to the bed.
Can you like mute your screen?
My world explodes
Like as in like
in pleasure. Oh. It's all right. We didn't end up doing anything. We were just taking a nap together.
Good morning, lovebirds.
The swaggering rowdy.
Dude, I got a
stops
ton of
dead in
XP for that.
A look of dubious recognition on her filthy face. She smiles uncertainly. Gold teeth
I don't even know
flashing
where
for
you
the briefest
are.
moment.
The very top floor of the inn, of the square.
What the? Ifan?
oh, I see Sabine sitting out here all alone.
Yeah, I had to send her out. She could not be a part of this.
Oh no.
No.
Maybe you can come up here now. Some people infiltrated. This might get bad.
It's locked. Sabile's
I don't
gonna
like
have
to be
pick
interrupted
it.
before breakfast. I could reach for my weapon.
No need.
Sabile's gonna have to
need.
pick the lock.
Be out of your hair in 2 shakes of a dragon's tongue. Well,
So you're gonna have to
come on.
switch to her and
Come on,
pick it so
boys.
we can come
Let's
up.
give Ifan some privacy and head on out to wait for
Oh,
the
they're
next.
leaving.
Oh, and Ifan, if you see any chumps down there who could do with a lighter purse.
Carefully keeping her eyes trained on yours, Jill tosses you the clothes you were wearing. The thugs retreat.
Okay.
Each one shuffling backwards with eyes pinned to you the whole time. Zara suddenly.
Please, forgive me.
I'm gonna kiss her.
She's relieved.
It was worth it.
It was
wasn't
worth
it?
it.
Now, baby, you should leave. You don't need a thing like me dragging
I'll never
around,
forget.
hanging
I'll
on
never
to your
forget you.
hat. I'll never forget you either.
She turns away.
I hate goodbyes.
Bane walks up. That's my woman.
Nice. Oh, she messed up my hotbar. How could you? Oh man, I spent. I don't, because I had to unequip everything, and then they gave me all my armor back, so now everything's like jumbled. I don't really understand why that was a quest. Didn't really get anything.
When you say it gave you a lot of XP, how much do you have now?
It gave me 10,000.
So you're at what out of 26?
With Ifan, I'm at 176,000.
All right, so it gave it to all of us.
Nice. Well, that's that. I did something. But what do we want to do now, though?
I want to go check out this altar still.
So, hang on. Deal with the double-dealing love lizard's bandit friends. The courtesan was in on it. So, hang on. Who... We have to find out those thugs that were in the room with me while I was...
I want to say this lady still has a mission for us, I think. I'm going to go talk to her and see what she has to say.
Okay. Yeah, you talk to her. I'm going to see if I can...
Let me save real fast.
I don't think it was them.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Wait, maybe it was them.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a
That's right, we need her compass.
Here now. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir?
He squints at you and laughs. Looking closer, you see the man is wearing a very obvious
Ifan, forgive my style. I look a right pickled pepper pot, don't I?
Second here. I look a right pickled pepper pot, don't I?
Why do you think? Why do we ever do any of the ridiculous stuff we do? It's for a Oh, nice job on Alexander, by the way. That'll net you a pretty penny, I'd wager.
Oh, why did I think of that?
Bet you didn't need to wear a fake beard for it, though. So what next? Grapevine says you know the whereabouts of more Godwoken. Guess you'll be taking them on over Roost's Way, eh? Camped out at an abandoned sawmill, not too...
Baron hunkers down and sketches a rough map from your present location on the floor using an apple, some playing cards, and...
Suppose you'd best get moving, huh? And I'd best get back to living the no-thrills...
Baron laughs and...
Okay, he helped us.
Out of the sawmill.
The sawmill. What quest is that? Are you completing a quest talking to her?
Yep.
Nice. I'll come in there.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself.
She goes white as the proverb...
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to sell, heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away. Conversation...
Okay, so,
Curiosity kills the cat.
You got that right, Ilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying...
You're willing to
What's going on?
I can see a sorcerer from a mile.
there was a ghost
Be careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, then get any of us.
that,
You're right about that. as rain, Hilga.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
You scammed me. Although I did have a good time.
That's the spirit.
He bows his head in salute and gets back to work.
Oh, I kind of wanted to kill him, but... Well, that's that quest. It's over.
Good day to you.
Oh, that was easy.
Dwarf and an elf is a dwell.
So we're doing this quest with that girl in that room now? Drowning her sorrows, was it?
Yeah. So we have to go back.
West along the coast.
I think I know what to do with the altar. So let's go to the altar first again.
Okay.
So I'm clicking up over there.
I don't remember where that was, so I'll just follow you.
It's the one red flag that's in the southwest of our map.
Okay.
I just click from the town and let my people go do what they want to do.
Let my people go.
They know the best routes, I assume. Didn't even know there was a climbing vine there.
Oh, that pedestal on the ground. Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Whatever it is? Yeah, okay. I kind of remember this.
Alright, so I think this might work.
Something happened. What is happening? What is that? What is it? The Undertaker.
The beast tilts its head inquisitively. You feel a psychic push urging you to speak quickly.
You defile this sacred place.
We do? Oh boy. Okay, here we go. No buffs or anything. What level are they?
I didn't. I haven't saved in a little bit.
Fane's dead. Level 15.
Alright, hang on.
And it's like a... it's a super monster. It's definitely a boss.
Hold on, I'm loading.
How long has it been?
It has been 6 minutes ago, or right when I summoned it. Well, I'm gonna try summoning it one more time and see if there's another option.
Yeah, because we are not doing that right now.
Literally just one hit all of us.
We didn't get a chance to move.
Oh, that was amazing. Alright.
You defile this sacred
Nope, that didn't
place.
work.
I will obliterate you from both.
It seems like you should be able to maybe persuade your way out of this.
I know, that's why I'm confused. I'm trying another option again. There has to be something. It's ticked off.
Yeah.
Maybe I picked a bad way of summoning it.
You defiled it.
Oh, that must be.
Whatever that means.
How do I not defile it? Uh-oh.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. None of these options I feel like are gonna be any different.
You defile this
Yeah.
place.
We'll just go back to
Obliterate you from both this world
the
and
inn
next.
when you were talking to that guy.
So I guess we're not doing that yet.
Yeah.
You need to re-talk to that girl in that room again.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think you do.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
Who rings
Then
the
you're
bell?
an idiot.
Who rings the bell?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a
The bell
lizard?
still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear
Then
it?
you're an idiot.
Oh, geesh. Alright, well, at least this lady's quest is quick.
Are you her, woman, or sail you with us?
What's happening? Now a Magister's talking to me? Okay, I just bribed her because I didn't want... Oh, she's doing the same thing to you. Wow, your bribe's way higher. Dude, what the heck?
I know I'm gonna fail this.
Let's kill her then.
Close the door.
Screw you for barging in on our quest. That's it. That's it.
Can you... Alright, Oh no, it just made everyone in here angry.
You're just like, close the door.
Let's see.
Level 9. Dude,
Oh,
just...
she has no magic armor.
We could all just auto her and she'd die. Thought the Imperial March was playing for a second.
Alright. Just stand in the room.
Okay.
If any of them come around the corner, then they'll just get petrified.
No, really?
Oh wait, we did it. We're professionals.
Can I get my money back?
Can I get my money back?
I bribed her. Yeah, she doesn't have it. It was only like 100.
Oh, geesh.
Whatever.
He gives you his mischievous.
Here he comes.
You the experience of that.
He bows his head.
Alright, that quest is done again. Where are we off to?
trying to figure out whatever this quest is.
The one with the compass?
Yeah.
There was an intense longing to find an excavation site in the east.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
An excavation site near Stone Garden. Do we know where that is?
Maybe? I think we might have already been there.
Is there a map thing we can click on here? Yeah. Yeah, it shows you on the map where it is. It's way west.
Let's see.
I don't think we've been that far. It's pretty close. Let's go there.
Haven't we already been to Stone Garden? Isn't
It
the
sounds
cemetery
familiar.
there?
It sounds familiar.
I feel like that's the cemetery.
Yep, Stone Garden Graveyard. But wait, that's not where the flag is, though. I guess I'll run that way. The random source puddle right there. It says can't reach. Over by that shipwreck we need to get to.
I am so confused.
What's going on? What are you confused about?
$365Y27. Whoa.
What's happening? Oh, what? Grog the troll? I can talk to him.
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
Let me go back to your stream. What is going on? Wow, what is that,
He
man?
smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin.
I'm not
Each
sure.
pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up. And I don't want to hear any
Oh crap, dude. I need your persuasion.
noises about it either.
Alright, I'll work my way over that way in just a second. I found Gribbet.
Yeah.
His eyes narrow to glinting slits and a deep...
The competition. Take out my competition and I could waive the usual fee. That's a little non-committal.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care
Okay,
of.
Now, for the moment,
Okay, the troll marked a spot on our map. And he wants us to take on his competition, then he'll let us cross the bridge.
Alright, 1 second. Alright.
Marg the troll. We have to take out Marg the troll. And he's right over by where you are.
I found out how to make that bird not attack us.
What bird?
The giant thing that one hit us.
Oh, how'd you figure that?
It was in a book.
Nice. Okay.
Her eye? Did she
So we can go back there and do that too?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm coming up by you. I want to go see this Marg the troll.
Alrighty.
Actually, wait, dude. The teleporter pyramid. Who has that? I think Sabine. You have the other one, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I forgot we could do that. It's amazing. Alright, yeah, from here we just head straight west.
Hold on, can you pick the cellar door?
Let me see.
It's...
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, this is spooky.
This is a witch's basement.
I don't like it. Hey, unidentified belt.
Ooh, a rat.
Level 3. Here you go, Fane. Identify that belt when you get a second.
Gosh darn it, Fane, why are you talking a rat?
Let's go.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
What did you just do?
The rats explode.
Why?
I don't know. Let's talk to this man. Oh, it's that again. Alright, where is...
There are so many rats in there. Do you see that?
I'm gonna see if I can get past him with Louise. Alright, let's try this out.
Is that belt any good?
Oh, goodness, there are so many.
It's good.
The joke. Alright, new plan.
What's that? Their attitude all went down. Whose attitude?
The rats hate Fane. They all left.
You did it? Question
I
mark?
don't know, they ran out of the room.
Alright, there's one body that survived the blast.
That made them kicked off.
Well. You got it.
Oh, that works. Forget you
So-
can do that. All right, watch out for
Zipped. Watch out for zipped.
for some traps.
Ooh, potions.
Ooh, slime.
Slime.
Yeah.
How do we get in there to zipped? Oh, you can talk to him
Ooh.
through the gate.
In that desk there is a thing for you.
Ooh, yippee!
All right, zip. Else's book, huh? What if I do this?
So he has a book on his person?
I guess. Come on, Zippity. Did it.
What did you do? I was in a menu. Oh, you teleported him? Dude, you're a menace to all these animals right now.
Which is Fane is just killing them all. All right. The
Witch's
witch,
Brood
chicken scratch
Potion.
handwriting is filled with language, arcane symbols, your special knowledge. Oh, oops.
Wait, what cows were turned into from humans into cows? Do we know anything about that?
Well, I killed a lot of rats, which I think were actual people.
Oh, that's why.
Hold on. This is fine.
Throw a grenade in there. We did a lot more than throw a grenade in there.
It's just... Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's see, cooking. Oh, oops. I don't want that. Please put that back. So, crafting. Let's see, recipes. Potions. Witch's brew. I need any augmenter. I don't know what that means. What is that like? Maybe she has some.
What are you looking for?
Trying to figure out how to make this potion.
I'm gonna go pull this lever.
Oh boy. Oh, you just opened that door.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I picked it open. Wait, can I pick it over? Yeah. Does picking locks give you experience?
I don't know.
Because I can
actually.
pick this again. No, I don't think it does.
think it does. That's
a
Fallout.
bummer. Yeah. You could easily exploit that if you could. Did you teleport out of here?
Yeah, I went upstairs.
Okay.
You
killed all those people.
Hey, they weren't people.
They were rats. I'm sure they were no better
goodness
than rats as people anyway. What?
You should pick up those crossbows. They sell
Why?
for a lot.
Oh, do they? Will do.
A tattered tome. Is this where we're supposed to be going?
Well, it depends. What quest are we working on right now?
I don't know.
Because there's the troll to the west, and then there's whatever you're doing.
Well, I was just... Ooh. Oh. Ouch, that sucks. It's a level 12 piece of armor, but it sets silence.
Okay. It's weird. Well, do you want to head west for now then?
I don't know how to get to this. There's a little book.
Oh, I bet these are the cows, I bet, that are people.
So we gotta make enough potions to heal them?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a... Okay,
Witch's Brood Potion. Dude, all these animals are people. There's a diseased chicken named Furno. Mabel the cow.
Those rats are gonna be ticked off.
Oh, yeah.
There is apparently a tome over here, but I can't see it when I'm actually over here.
I found Mark the Troll.
A fine day it is, and the finest day
It's called Mark?
Marg. He's the enemy of the other troll. And the other troll will let us cross the bridge if we kill him. But this one is so polite and nice. The bee's knees.
more money today than last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle.
And I...
Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll.
Where is this?
Isn't a healthy business environment just
Oh, okay. Wow.
Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just
Sorry, I found the book. It's like hidden in the corner behind a wardrobe. It came up when I was like holding on alt like super far away, but when I actually went in the house it wouldn't show up.
Oh.
Alright. I'm still trying to... Oh. Did you do that?
Yeah, probably.
The finer bridge here. You should be working on eliminating the weakest link, which, in case it isn't crystal clear, is Grog.
I don't know. You're a lower level than Grog was.
Alright, apparently there's stuff hidden. The Bleeding Baron.
You want to come help me kill this level 15 troll?
Yep, I'm on my way.
I don't throw a save down.
Wait, we have to kill it? Well, don't end that conversation. I got
I'm not. Well, it's one troll or the other. So Grog the troll, the first one I met, right? Told us to come kill this one, and then he'll let us cross the bridge because they have a competition with each other because they charge people money to cross the bridges.
Are you serious?
Grog is level 18, I think I remember seeing, and this one is level 15. So I guess we just kill the level 15 and go back to Grog and be like, yeah, he's dead. But this one is so nice and polite, though. I don't really want to kill him. He has manners and...
Well, there's a hidden loot pile over here when we get back.
Okay.
I just gotta find it. Alright, so we have to choose to kill one of them, or no?
Well, yeah, I guess so. I can leave the conversation to do nothing, but...
Which one would you want to save? This one?
I want to kill this one because he's 3 levels lower.
Oh. Okay.
He's still level 15. We might still get destroyed, but there's 4 of us and 1 of him, so who knows?
Alright, let me get some buffs going.
It's too late for them, whoever you were.
Ifan is not in the combo, though.
Can't talk now.
He's not in the conversation?
No, I can't click in it with Ifan.
You can't click on the actual troll and have it go in?
Nope.
Can you
I walked
unchain?
closer. I walked closer. Wait, now Sabil's not in the combo though.
Oh,
and now
no.
we're just fighting.
Well, Sabil's gosh darn it, I never put down a save either.
Oh no. Well, maybe throw one down now.
Just knock him down. See if we can knock him down. If we can knock him down, I think we can CC him.
Immune to knockdown. Figured as much.
Okay, and Troll Blood. I think it might regenerate health.
Yeah.
Heals. Oh. It heals 2,000.
Immunity to burning? I was gonna say most trolls in fantasy settings are weak to fire.
It legit heals like 2,000 a turn with Troll Blood. So it takes double damage from poison. It's sleeping? Alright, we run away. I don't care.
You think
Click
so?
the little foot button. Yeah.
Enemy's too close.
Well then, yeah, I'd run. You can. Just like, click down.
Maybe poison stops them from regenerating in this game.
I'm at the point where I'd rather just run away.
Go for it.
Wait a second. I'm gonna click this first. Immune to Immune. Okay, perfect. Tactical retreat.
Run, everybody run! Flee combat. Oh, we have to warp away, I guess. Alright, I'll go back to the square. Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't mean to piss him off.
You're safe among friends.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, do
again,
you wanna save and try to kill him and like see if we can find out a weakness?
I mean, it's poison, definitely. Takes double damage from poison.
Because like usually in these things, like you use a certain something on a troll and they stop regenerating.
I want to go do that one quest quick with the bird, since I read a book and it told me how to not make it kill us.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this quick though. Apparently, it gave me another talk option, I think. It told me to bow to it. Hold on 1 second. All right.
Symbols radiate from...
So now I should be able to do this again. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna save one more time.
Wonderful idea.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
Touch your forehead to the ground. Bow with your arms outstretched.
The beast leans closer, its putrid breath washing over you. It is primed to pounce.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
Demand.
The creature perks up, blinking rapidly with anticipation.
Why?
Save the souls of the fallen.
The vulture drags its talons across the altar.
I took a picture of the book I was reading.
Brace yourself for an attack.
That's a good idea.
Your might is true. Do not call upon me again.
Oh.
So that did what exactly?
I don't know. I got a blessed feather? Alright, crafting component. Okay. That's it?
That's it. I think. That was the most random thing.
We did it.
Is the quest gone?
Yes.
Why was that so dumb?
I don't know, honestly.
Well, that's... Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but
Okay,
whatever.
We,
there is still
got
a
some
quest...
blessed feathers.
There is still a quest marker here.
Is there?
Yeah, the red flag means it's a quest.
Oh boy.
I feel like we're kind of stuck. I feel like we haven't accomplished much.
Driftwood Fields.
I want to go figure out where this... I don't remember being up here before.
Hey, what's up, Alito? Gonna lurk while working. Appreciate that. Even a lurk, I appreciate. Thank you for that.
Trying to see. Apparently there's a hidden cache around here somewhere.
I did not see where you went.
According to this book, it says the Meadows shack buried behind woodpile.
Can't. What do you mean can't reach? Yes, you can reach. You can run over there. Oh my god. Did you warp?
Yeah.
Yeah, Driftwood Fields. Yep, that's where. Jeez.
Apparently there's a cache buried behind a woodpile right here.
Okay. You know what would be really nice to find in there? Like, I don't know, 50,000 experience.
That'd be sweet. A good old level up.
Can we, like, move this woodpile?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I assumed it was just gonna pop up.
Yeah.
Which one of us has the shovel? Maybe we can like right click the shovel right here.
Yeah, it's like underneath this empty woodpile. Can you burn it, maybe?
Is there a lever maybe? Because the book came out of this house.
Read the book again. Maybe it says...
Nope.
Nothing. Nope.
I'll
take the teddy bear.
It just says that it's behind the woodpile. Buried.
Usually these things like shimmer when we walk over them, right?
Yeah, that's... Maybe we don't have high enough widths, possibly?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we can't do anything with this yet. I mean, like I'm trying to click and drag, you can't move it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, so you want to do the troll fight and see if we can do anything with that.
Yep, that's always an option. Or, I mean, up here, we're literally right by the bridge to the Blood Island, Blood Moon Island, but the enemies... Actually, I don't even know if they were enemies or NPCs, but they were level 18, so I don't think we should be there yet anyways.
Yeah, that might be a little too high.
Like, it feels like there's nothing in our level range right now to do.
Yeah, I am a little confused on that.
Everything's at least a level over. I mean, maybe we can go back to the Elven area.
A white rabbit. Oh crap, I was on the wrong person. Hey, stop moving. Really? There we go.
Well, we are right by Marg, so if we want to just go over here, you can throw a save down and we can just see if we're able to do it. We just have to figure out how to deactivate Troll Blood, I guess, which I'm guessing it's poison. We just have to poison him, which Fane has a ton.
Bane has a ton of what? Poison?
Poison, yeah.
Yeah.
If poison stops Troll Blood, we could kill it.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to these cows quick.
Okay. Yeah, those were the ones that I think are the humans.
I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot. You won't believe it.
Well, the truth is, kind miss, that we are not, in fact, We're people, captives to be exact, enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you? I told you not to trust her. No, you didn't, Geraldine. Now shush. But what if
Geraldine.
How could things possibly be worse than they... I can think of a few ways. Just get us something to drink. What my friend here means to say, kind lady, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could regain... Don't mention that.
Do you have one of the potions?
I have the ability to make it. I'm just missing one of the ingredients.
Okay.
And I didn't see it down in the basement there.
Does he have the ingredients? If he doesn't have the ingredients, he'll have to find Arabella and take them off her. So
Arabella.
yeah, can you? Can you make it, huh?
Ask them for milk. It's so random.
What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloister wood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, just down the way, is her house. Would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion that Alice Elysian keeps? Thank the God. I humbly thank you. You won't. Don't be disgusting. Sure. Geraldine. Oh, right. Yeah. Disgusting. Sorry.
Dang, we almost got our milk.
Almost.
So they make
All
it
right.
sound like there is a potion in there.
Yeah, I have the ability to make. I just don't have the resources, so we'll have to find her, I guess.
They said she's in the cloister wood?
Yeah.
I don't think we know that place.
Not yet.
Oh, keep that in the back of our mind for now.
Trial of blood. What is that?
Dude, it says right here, we found a single bottle of the witch's potion.
I don't have it.
Is it hiding in one of our inventories? I don't see why it would be in mine.
Oh wait. It's I do have it.
Which one are you going to use it on? I say Geraldine.
You have it, Geraldine. Oh, Mabel, I couldn't do that. I insist. Okay then, thanks.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look, then sighs.
Go on then.
I guess I'll be greedy.
I get probably nothing.
We're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old, witch. We don't have much to offer.
I can always keep the potion.
That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you.
You gotta give it to Geraldine.
I can't.
Why?
Pretends not to care.
Oh, you're really gonna give it to Mabel?
She's a dimwit.
It's your decision. You do you. You do what your heart feels is right.
She was just so, like, needy.
I'm humbly grateful. Truly.
That's a lot of XP.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
nice.
Geraldine. Mabel, you're such a cow.
Wonderful. Oh, whoa.
Oh, gods. Look, just go.
Just go.
I'll look after you.
Sheesh. Geraldine's ticked off.
Oh, the cloister wood. Let's just keep that in the back of our heads if possible.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll run up to the troll quick. I would like to... Again, fire heals it.
Yep. So let's see if I wonder if it'll even let me do the conversation again because we accidentally pissed him off.
Actually, I should do it. I have the.
Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be different for you though because you never talked to Marg.
But it thinks we did.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna save here before anything continues. All right.
It's letting me talk now with both of my characters.
Not to move across.
Yeah, he's pretty friendly. Makes me feel bad about killing him, but.
I've made more money today than in the last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvelous day. Whoa, not so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that, but this bridge is Marge's business. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a distance.
Wait, 3 gold? That's what he charges?
A valiant void-woken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Dude, Grog was charging 5,000 gold.
Yeah, right.
I'm not joking.
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
Now that is a story.
1 gold.
For that, you can pass for a pittance. Over you go.
Nice.
Are you sure it was 1?
Oh, he's talking to me again.
Okay. Oh, it must be per person.
Well, I'll pay the 3 gold if that's what it takes.
You again. Whoa, I do. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valor. I'm not that.
He frowns and crosses it.
That'll be the regular. Over you go.
3 gold, that's amazing, man. Wait, Ifan, do you need the...
It was that easy.
Wait, I can offer him a gift.
A gift?
Take my tomato soup.
Oh, he's gonna get ticked off if you give him something bad.
Nope, I gave him tomato soup. He loved it. He only has our 4 gold, yeah. Could have bought it back with the tomato soup. Oh boy.
I hear bears.
Honey bears.
Oh. They're only level 13.
Yeah, this is a good sign. We might still be in our level range here. Yeah, you're the one who can talk to animals.
That's true.
Let's see what's going on here.
Bears ahead.
I hate these voices.
I didn't hear it yet. Yeah, that's some top-notch voice acting.
Good thing too, cause honey. Good God, I think it's ours.
All right.
It's the best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good.
Something's going on with this honey. You want me to sneak and steal it?
There has to be something around here. I feel like if we leave them, they're gonna like turn into something bad.
Oh, if you click on the beehive, you can craft at it. I don't know what you could craft, but
Oh. I just found the other ingredient to make the other potion. Oh, there's source on the ground for you to pick up. Oh, you already grabbed it. Okay.
Yep, I got some.
So it's
Well, that's
source
nifty that
infused
you found that.
honey, it must be. Should we go? I'm gonna craft that, and then when we go get the other cow.
Sure.
All
Yeah, let's do
right,
that first.
so-
Hopefully we don't have to pay the gold again.
Oh, geez. It's gonna get expensive.
Yeah, 1 gold a piece, man.
I have to remember what the ingredients were now.
Yeah, he's gonna charge us again.
Oh, no.
We could just... Dude, it's only a gold, but... we could just fast travel to the fields and go south if we really don't want to lose a gold piece.
Crap, I can't find the
What?
witch's notes.
What do you need the note for?
To remember what the ingredients were to actually make.
Well, I can see it right here. Witch's Brood Potion. It's in my craftable thing.
Oh, it's actually in there?
Yeah, it's the last potion on the list.
Alright. Witch's Brood Potion combine. Alright. Got one.
Nice.
Alright, another question is, do we just take the bears out?
I don't know.
Where
Kind
are-
of seems like it wants us to.
I kind of want to go towards... Well, I'm curious if we would have not talked to them, if they would have fought us. It'd be an easy fight. Like, pretty darn easy.
Yeah, you want to do that first?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop a snare on them first, I guess.
Save, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be doing that more. We always
All right,
forget.
I'm just gonna go for it. And then we're gonna do a little of this. And we're gonna do a little of that.
Whoa!
Not the bee syrup.
Void Woken Honey Bears. Wait, did they drop a level?
Yeah.
That's weird.
All I know is, I guess that's what happens when you light their honey on fire.
I don't really want to go in the fire.
Throw some knives.
Yeah.
They're gonna be entangled for a couple turns, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I throw knives. I need to get a little closer, I guess.
Oh wait, what?
How is he not entangled?
I don't know. It literally says he's entangled.
Is entangled what we think it is?
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to move.
Dude, why are they getting so many moves?
The only thing I could think of is they changed shapes, so maybe that had something to do with it.
If their movement speed should be minus 100%. They're also immune to a lot of things.
They take bonus damage from fire.
Yeah. Well, Louise is burning. Or, I mean, Sabille. Nice crit. That did a lot of damage to Ifan, didn't it?
Yeah. It was all magic damage.
I'll summon an incarnate in there. And I think I'll just use the rest of just move as close as I can, I guess.
Wait, Bolthorn.
Bull's horn? Yeah, I could.
It's free, right? You said?
It's free to put it on, but it's not free to charge. $77, $82. Yeah, that would get rid of his armor, sure.
Glory is mine.
Run!
Perfect. Alright.
Nice. Sabila's Necrofire now.
I mean, you can make go to sleep.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do on my last AP. Yeah, and then could just drop a heal on Ifan, I guess.
Oh man.
Nice. It feels nice to actually do a combat that we can handle.
Yeah. That combat was ridiculous in the oil.
Yeah, just a little. Oh, sorry, Sabil. Didn't mean to hurt you. Hey, where did my all-in attack go?
Well, remember your bars got messed up?
Yeah, I think that's why it's not there anymore.
Is it on page 2 maybe?
Oh, I dragged it back on. Yeah, it is on page 2. It's weird. It's fine. All in. Wow, nice crit.
Yeesh.
Oh, that would have been so great if it would have killed him.
All right. What can I do?
3 attacks of opportunity. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let that burn out real quick.
Oh, I was about to put it out with my blood rain. Dang. Well, good. We did it.
We're professionals.
Yeah, when it's something we can handle, I would say so.
Oh. Poisonous bulbs. What is over here?
I think we're actually
We
heading
have the Trail of
towards...
Blood and Grog the Troll.
Oh, yeah, we're heading towards Grog. Yep.
I want to go towards the shipwreck still.
Yeah, I think we have to cross Grog's bridge to get there.
There's no flight or anything to get to it.
Not that I saw.
Let me...
I don't know where this Trail of Blood is going.
Just go over there. What's down there? Okay. I don't... Let's see. Is there any paths? Okay, there's a cave system. Looks like we have to go through.
I see a cave right here. Wrecker's Cave. Wait, haven't we been there? Yeah, Wrecker's Cave. We have been. Oh, crap. That is not what I wanted to do.
What'd you do?
Accidentally fast traveled. Oh, Wrecker's Cave was that big cave system with the vampire monsters, remember?
Was it?
Yeah.
Is that where we went in there, or is that where we came out?
I don't know, but we have a fast travel point to go in there.
But there's a fast travel to get down here.
Damn it, I'm kind of pissed off. I accidentally fast traveled. I did not mean to do that. I don't know how I accidentally do that. Leave it to me. Oh, wait, I can use the pyramid, dude. Where do I have it? There it is. Okay, there we go. Thank God I remembered that.
I was gonna say, so we want to go into Wrecker's Cave and then leave out a different exit? Is that what it is?
Well, I don't think we have to because... Wait, where are you?
I went in there quick.
There's the exit... One of the exits to it is right over here somewhere. Where was it?
Yeah, apparently it's saying go over here and it's an exit to that cave.
Oh, this is where we fought the dudes and we had to destroy the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we did go out that way. We did.
We just didn't do anything with it because we didn't know it was a quest. Must be.
Well, I think that's where we came out of Wrecker's Cave, because I think we did that statue fight right when we left. I just don't think we went up north and talked to Grog. We must have went a different way.
How the heck do we get up here, though? Can't reach.
Are you trying to get to the boat?
Yeah. Honestly,
yeah,
I don't.
There is a
I don't
cave
think-
entrance going down there. Like,
Yeah, it leads into this cave, but I don't think there is a way up here from this cave. Unless
From
there is.
Wrecker's Cave? Hang on. I need the fast travel too because I don't really know what's... I feel like we did everything here.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Cheat the system, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then you guys should be able to pyramid to me.
Okay.
So you just used the pyramid thing?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Poison and gold. So, hold on. How do I use the pyramid on him?
I don't think you have it.
Can you send the pyramid from your bag to Fane then?
Yeah, I can at least do that.
And use it?
Just make sure you... Well, I guess you don't have to give it back. We can just send it.
There. So then... That's just one thing.
I'm confused what we're doing right now.
There's just a loot chest here. That's it.
Right.
I'm trying to get up to that point and, like, cheat it.
This part up here that says can't reach.
Yeah.
I think that's where we got stolen from. Or, we got we've been up there. We've been ambushed up there.
Have we?
Yeah, I remember that spot. Remember, like, we walked up to that table and bench, and then, like, 3 of them popped out? I think that's where we got stolen from. Like, they webbed us up and took us somewhere. They split us up.
How did we get there, though?
There's a dig hole right there. One of the dig holes in this cave gets us there, yeah. Or there's a cave entrance, too.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
The way to shipwreck. Yeah, that's where we need to get to. That flag says the cave goes to shipwreck. That's probably the one we need to get to. You can't teleport up there.
Alright, I'm gonna re-fast travel to these caves. And then you said there's the dig holes?
Yeah, you remember we were digging with the shovel and it would reveal the tunnels?
Oh yeah, there's one right up over here.
I think there were multiple, so it might not be this one, but we can still try.
This is it, I think. Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, good call, man, because I was a little confused. I didn't know what was going on.
Wait.
Oh, it brought us it brought us above it. Kind of. Not really by it. Yeah, that didn't help.
The heck? So maybe that's a completely different cave.
Yeah, it could be. It could be a different cave. I don't know. It's hard. It doesn't say. But that is the only way down there. Maybe we just gotta explore a bit and find a cave. We haven't gone past Grog's Bridge. So maybe we do go back and kill the other troll, dude. We might have to.
Instead of Grog?
Yeah, because Grog charges you 5,000 across his bridge. But if we kill the other troll, he won't. He'll let us pass. Maybe you can persuade. I was the one who talked to him, so I don't know. You want to try talking to him or no?
I'm gonna go over here really quick and see what's on this bridge.
Okay. Just a box? Wait, can you teleport up there? Behind him?
No.
Dang.
Let me try to get a better angle though.
Or flight, maybe?
Hey, it looks like we can just walk up this way. Wait, is this a cave? No.
This is just a random area.
This is weird. Wait, something was hidden and just revealed itself.
A little backpack right here. With a wooden box in it. What?
Oh, no.
Oh.
What the heck are these?
They're low level. We can handle this. Oh, jeez. We're all chilled.
Well, this might heat it up.
Nice.
Nope, didn't happen.
Cursed water. Characters take damage when healed.
All low level.
Yeah, they are. That's nice, at least. I'm very confused about the leveling in the areas.
I'm sorry, Luis. No, it's not worth it. Never mind.
It doesn't make sense sometimes.
Bill hits hard.
Yeah, he does.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Nice ricochet. Perfect.
Just start slapping the bear if on. Nice.
No.
Does favorable wind do again?
This guy is way out. It makes increased movement for them.
Okay.
This guy is too far out of our skill level. Oops. Got him.
I like how Thane just causes like a hellscape.
It's
everywhere,
fire all the
everywhere he
time.
goes. It's amazing. Wait, really? I can't do that? That's dumb.
Thank you.
He's enraging himself.
I don't know how I got Necrofy up here.
Because Fane just causes absolute destruction.
It's not my fault.
Oh, he had a hazy ruby on him.
Someone's been digging rather hastily.
Oh,
I don't have the right tool for digging.
where's the shovel?
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Who has it?
I don't know. We don't have one.
Have the right tool for digging.
Someone has a shovel because we've been digging.
I need to dig here.
Oh no. Are you serious? None of us have a shovel?
This doesn't make any sense.
How is that possible? We've all had a shovel. That's so stupid. What? Just buy one?
Usually you just find them on the ground.
Ugh, that's so irritating. Hang on, before I forget, that box. The box that summoned the enemies, what's in it? It's a silver glass, 78 gold, and a ruby.
Nice.
Cool. Just remember that dig spot is there, I guess.
I'm looking to see if I can just find any shovels. I know where one might be. It might be in that cave we were just in. There's all those, I mean, they were digging around in it, so there might be a shovel. Otherwise, it looks like there's a random camp up the hill that got attacked. I'm gonna check there first, since it's closer.
Alright, I'll warp back to town and see if I can buy one.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see one.
Then don't come over. Not like you. Well, hello.
You look down at the.
It's free. Fair travels, friend.
Let's see, I got a fishbone. Pumpkin pies.
Back for a return? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Fishing rod. Got one.
Got one? Okay.
Yep.
Do you have the warping pyramid?
I
If
should
on.
on Luis.
Here.
Oh. Maybe you should have waited a second.
Why? What happened?
Just got teleported up in a bad spot. You're gonna have to jump down.
Oh, it's fine. Alright, where was it at? Right over here.
Did nothing spawn over here?
Goodness, that was irritating. Let's see if this was worth it.
Something isn't right here.
It's a dead traitor. With a dead traitor's leg, in which Sabine can probably eat.
He was killed, quite mercilessly by a young companion. A trader. The young man wanted to seize his business.
Okay.
Yep.
That's it. We just have to identify the killer. Which, I don't know. Grog? Was it Grog? I don't know.
Or the guy we just killed?
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe you should talk to Grog anyway. Maybe you can persuade him.
Alright. See. Where am I?
You're right there. Or at least Fane is. I don't know where Luis is.
Alright. I was zooming around all over the map, so I didn't really know what was going on.
If you have to think, why not?
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Well, you know what to do. Unless you want to pay the big bucks.
Oh.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up.
Wait a second. I can't cancel this.
Yeah, you can next screen, I'm pretty sure.
And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
He can start crying.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
I think not. Pay up.
Yikes. That's the first time you failed a
Does he have troll
persuasion.
blood?
I'm sure he does. Here, I'll check. In the examine screen, it doesn't say he does, but he's level 18.
The other one had it though.
Yeah, but he's level 18.
I think that's why the other one's more difficult in the end, because he actually has troll's blood. Hold on. Get in the conversation. We'll buff up, try it once, and then See what
Okay.
happens.
Let's do it.
All right, so you're in conversation.
I sure am.
Yeah.
This is gonna be very interesting.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? I'm
We
gonna give him
reload a
uncanny.
save.
I'm gonna give him uncanny evasion. No.
Yeah, let's just make it as hard as possible. Dude, I ate 2 Ben & Jerry's today.
That's not terrible.
And Culver's.
That's not terrible.
No. I got a bacon double deluxe.
It's not too bad.
And I swapped the fries with onion rings.
Healthy decision.
You know, it always is with me. Every Sunday. Gotta get big, you know?
Alright, I'm gonna switch out some of my spells into more poison.
Is he the same? Like, weak to poison? I didn't really look.
He should be. I'll drop that. Where's my poison bomb? Right there. Alright, I'm gonna give myself peace of mind and then just get. Actually, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna peace of mind myself. And then we're gonna draw a weapon.
As he raises his tree.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Alright, so.
Bane goes first.
No.
Yep, he's weak to poison yet. He can remove all status conditions or durations by 1 turn.
I think I want this on.
When he successfully hits an enemy, he deals 1,000 damage. Just so you know.
Perfect.
1,000 damage. He's immune to poisoned. We're done.
Immune
Goodbye.
to poison, knockdown, petrify, and decay.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, he takes bonus damage from fire. Gosh darn it, he's the opposite.
Oh, positive 150 and minus 100. Okay.
Luke, I'm gonna cry.
I know. It's okay. We'll be fine. We always end up fine. Target is too far. I wonder if we even have a shot. I wonder if we could do it. Probably not.
There's 0 high ground here.
Did you save right before this?
I did.
Perfect. Nice. He didn't like that. He did not like that one bit.
He did not. Immune to petrified. Gosh darn it. But wait.
Oh, I didn't want to hit Sabile. I always forget
Doesn't
Phoenix
matter.
Dive hits
If
things.
anyone gets hit, they're just dead.
I know. Dang it, dude. Could summon the wolf. Have him take a hit.
That's true. Then can you get another hit in or no?
No, but it saves us a turn.
That poor wolf. Oh boy.
So you swapped all your fire stuff for poison. Oh, fire whip! Look at that! Wow, that did a lot of damage. Well, relatively speaking, I suppose.
Me whip. Watch me nene.
Exactly. Fly
And
away.
I'm running away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Get him, guys.
Oh no.
Well, this guy saved us a turn, you know? That's all we're trying to do.
Oh jeez. Maybe summon a bone spider or something. Just keep putting little
Well,
summons in
he's
front of
immune
it.
to knockdown, right?
Yeah.
I can put him to sleep.
Um.
Don't know how much good that would really do.
I wouldn't do it now. If I were you, I would do damage and then chameleon cloak maybe.
I already chameleon cloaked.
Okay, then just get away.
I can summon a blob.
That works. But you should still want to get away.
Well, I only have 1 AP left.
Get 1 AP get you far enough away he wouldn't want you.
Well, he gets an attack of opportunity on me, so.
Oh.
I don't think that's
okay. Wait, do you still have uncanny dodging on? Nope.
No, I don't.
But you have shackles of pain on him.
Yeah, I do. Maybe that would be worth it.
I don't think so.
Probably not yet. Maybe at the end.
Yeah, to your blob. Give him more things to fight. I wish I had my fire slug equipped now. Again, I did de-equip that for poison.
Yeah, that would be good. Well, I wonder if you put all your fire stuff on Fane, if this goes bad, we could try it again. I wonder if that would make that much of a difference.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, let's just see where this goes, though. Sucks we can't knock him down.
So gosh darn hard.
I wonder who he's gonna try to hit.
Gosh darn, I should do that every time first. I always forget. I would put another fire summon down.
I'll yield to
Maybe even a fire totem.
Why not a blood totem?
Cause he takes bonus damage from fire.
Oh, yeah.
glory is mine.
And if you can get away without getting attacked, I think that'd be a good idea.
Oh, Bull's Rush is 2 AP. Crap, I thought it was 1. Dang it.
That works. And I would stand that as close as you can to him. You're a danger to those fireballs.
I really am.
Alright, this might kill your ooze if I do this, gosh darn it.
What are you trying to do?
My laser.
Uzi Boy has almost 300 health. He might live. He hates fire.
Let's see, how can I hit this?
We've almost got him halfway. Not really, but getting there.
There, he'll bleed fire.
Crippled.
Oh, what's he want? Oh no. Oh jeez.
Well, you know.
Oh no.
That's how it goes. He took all that damage, dude. Look at that, though. Look how much damage he took.
That is a ton.
That's fine. We might, dude. We could do that if we. We might be able to do this.
Oh geez.
Oh, if only you had your fire slug.
I would just walk away, maybe. Or do you have any other summon you can put up? Can you put up another summon or no?
No. They're all gone.
Oh boy.
Ifan could survive a hit. Just one.
He could? How much health does he have?
Well, with his physical armor included, he has 1,300 of health about.
What is it? What is your... Do you have Onslaught, that special ability?
That's what I was just looking for. I don't know where it went. There it is. Oh, it takes 2 swords to do it.
Oh, gosh darn it. Where's your other... Oh, the wolf. Gosh.
The wolf.
No.
The wolf might have been worth it, though, dude, because it burned a turn from him. I think 2 people would be dead right now if it wasn't for the wolf.
Well,
I can always Bulls Rush away.
Your Incarnate tank to hit, too.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
So you think you can hit once and then Bulls Rush away?
That's what I was gonna do. So hang on, if I cripple him again, does that add a turn, or will it keep it at 1 turn?
I don't know. I think it might only keep it where it is.
I'm gonna still do it because it deals a lot of damage. Oh, a crit.
Wow. And then yeah, add Rush away.
Should I try to hit him with it though?
If you want to rush the other direction, I think that's fine.
Like rush back towards you guys?
No, like the other way.
Yeah, it's the same distance away. I'm just gonna, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, another crit, dude.
Nice. Oh, he just took a lot.
Poison ball? Oh boy.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, he did damage himself a lot from that. Oh, dude, we might do this.
Okay. I have this.
Do we have any res scrolls?
Yeah. What is this?
We might not even have to burn one.
I think I'm gonna try this. There we go. He has reduced AP now.
What causes stun? Water on top of shock?
Water and ice. Oh, yeah, I think so. I think you have to have wet and then shocked, though. But he has 1 less AP.
Wait a second.
What'd that just do to him?
He's terrified.
Are you serious?
All right. I rush in there, right? He's scared.
I think. I don't really know. He's almost dead.
He's so scared. Look, oh my god, it burned a turn.
What? What?
I actually used a grenade. I think that's the first time ever. Look at this, dude. Oh my god, he's done. Did we really kill a troll that is like 6 levels above us?
I think so.
That's insane.
Just whipped him.
Sabine didn't get that experience. That really sucks, but guess that's the price you pay.
Ooh.
What'd he drop?
I'll be doing some identifying. It's the ring for one of us. There's gold in the bag for you. You can use that to buy a res scroll. It is... I think it's a Sabine ring. That is the most magic armor I think I've ever seen on a ring.
Holy fuck, yeah. Look at that.
But it's level 18.
Oh, jeez. No. Well, he was level 18, so...
Yeah, that is a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah. Plus 200 HP as well. Damn, yeah, that's
Is
good.
that how much stuff scales up in the future?
I guess. Too bad we can't
Alright.
use it for another 50 hours.
I sent it to Sabine.
I'll cherish it. GG indeed. That was wild. I can't believe that.
We're only 6 levels under him.
Alright, wait, hang on. Does anyone have a res scroll, or do I have to go get one?
I think I have one.
I don't think I do.
Find my scroll bag.
I might be able to craft one. Thank you.
She's awake.
You're so great.
I know. Now
I
here's
can't
a
craft
question.
What can Sabine?
What happened to the quest?
Maybe we
Marg
go
is
talk to Marg again. Let him know he's dead.
It only came up with Oh. Yeah, so I didn't realize they wanted us to kill you. I'm so confused. I never realized that was the conversation had about that.
That they wanted each other dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had like a competition or something.
User troll.
Well, this is a completely new area up here, I think. There's a PC up there. I still don't think we can get down, but
A haughty-looking undead woman
we just level up?
surveys
Bane
the
did.
world around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon.
Hey, guess what? Poison will halt the healing capabilities.
Nice.
There's amphibious trolls.
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away. She cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner.
Apparently, there might be death fog trolls in the future, and we have to curse them to be able to attack them.
So long as you do not pledge allegiance
Thank you,
to the
troll
ring,
book.
I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want. Was my name.
She slaps her
Aethne? That's a weird name.
corrects herself, dislocating her loose
There's a
jawbone
bunch of wailing and
powdering the earth
howling.
beneath her feet with bone dust.
I was
Sounds
a
like.
librarian in arts for the glory of the order.
Who are you talking to?
The ring came.
Vane's newest love interest.
My books.
Oh
They
boy.
are all I have. All I had. I had flames. There was no making it out alive.
I found a hidden pole.
The fire caught my magical scrolls. And
Holy
here
smokes.
I stand.
I
That would be
found.
prudent if I wanted to stay alive. Survival is not
Oh.
something that interests me any longer.
It's like a chest that was built for me.
Nice.
About that.
Alright, we got some gloves. It had a bunch of arrows and an archer book.
To teach me how to make corpses
Ooh.
She's looking for a tome to make that makes corpses explode.
Oh. Wow. Wait.
Plenty of it.
They
She'll give us
sell
lots
that,
of money.
I
She'll give
think.
us lots of money if we find her one.
She scuffs one boot in the ashen dust at her feet and gazes
for my collection.
Oh, I need your persuasion.
It does, doesn't it? Have a look.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that right now. Wow, she sells a lot of spells though.
Alright.
She has 5 res scrolls.
I am selling you something. Or I'm sending something to Sabine that's really amazing for her right now, okay?
Okay. Give me a sec.
It's beautiful. It should be in your, is it in your inventory? I don't see it. You're gonna want to equip it immediately though. Oh,
Okay.
it's there. It's in your inventory.
She's selling a lot of spells. Alright, I'll look at it.
You know what I'm looking for.
What do we got here? The First Sin. It's an amulet. Finesse, Scoundrel, Aeroturgy, +2 summoning. Sick.
Do you have it? Do you have the book?
Oh, dude, that got rid of Battle Stomp though.
Oh, dang.
Oh wait, hang on. I got to level up though. I can always put a point of warfare in her. Oh, dude, no, don't worry about backseating. From what we know, I don't think you can equip stuff that's above your level, but I don't think you get the benefits from it. I don't think. Because there was one time I equipped a sword that was above my level and I kept missing with it. So after that point, whenever we looted anything over our level, we kind of just assumed it was not useful until you hit that level. Again, don't worry about backseating. We actually kind of like when people help us out. Yeah, I'll give Sabine a point in warfare, just so she can have that battle stomp. Oh, she gets another
You know what?
talent.
I just searched that question, and it says only weapons will give an accuracy penalty. Everything else is fine to wear.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so when we kill high-level stuff way above us, turns out we can just get broken instead.
Oh. Yeah, he said the same thing. You think that's just the case with weapons getting a penalty. Okay. So that experience just kind of put a bad taste in my mouth and made it so that I didn't want to equip anything, so...
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'll equip that in a second.
One ring will boost you to
Stupid
literally
high.
extreme high magic resist.
Yeah. That's great. Hey, maybe I should make Sabine kind of a summoner. I don't know.
Do you have the book I seek?
I have to figure out what
At one
skill
point,
to
I
give her.
would love to redo that. Wait, that means I can put this on Fane already?
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
I could give Sabine glass cannon. That wouldn't be bad. Or leech. Leech would be good because I'm always bleeding or causing blood around the area.
Alright, I need more memory slots.
Must find it. Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Torture would be great too to have on Sabine.
There must be one to be found somewhere.
Or Executioner too would be good.
Do you have it? Do
Hmm.
you have the book I seek?
I think you might like pawn if you have the option for that.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad on Sabine either.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
No, I don't have the stupid book. Stop, please. Wait, the pawn is incompatible with Executioner. That's interesting.
That's weird.
I might get Torturer because then I can put Ruptured Tendons and even through armor, and I can do Blood Rain and bleed everything.
Do you have it?
What do you think about that?
What was that?
Torture on Sabine? Because then I could do Blood Rain and make everything bleed, and I can do Ruptured Tendons even when people have armor.
Yeah, I think that could be cool.
So many choices. I kind of want Glass Cannon too, though.
I think I'm gonna do Elemental Affinity, maybe.
There must be one to be found somewhere. Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
I think I'm gonna give her Executioner or Torture, one of the two.
Does a phoenix crave more than a flame?
Oh, I can't pick. Choices are too hard, even though respecking is infinite in this game, and it really doesn't matter too much.
Do you have the book I seek?
I'm about to blow my brains out, though, from this chick. I'm gonna take Torture for now. See how I like it. If not, I might switch to Executioner later. If on, let's give you maybe one more memory since I have you doing polymorph now. Memory and strength, I think, is what I'll do. And I will give you another point into...
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Wait. Wait, so hang on. Adding a level into polymorph gives you an extra attribute point?
Yeah, every time you do it.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Do you have the book I seek?
Huh. Oh, I wanted to do retribution though. I think I will do retribution for now. I like that. And he also gets another talent. All skilled up would be not bad. No.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Reduces all saturations by 1 turn. Does not affect statuses. Okay. But that includes positive statuses, and we always buff, so that's probably not a good idea. I don't really know what to take with Ifan. There's not really that many great things here. Hothead isn't bad.
I just took that actually on Luis just for being ranged.
I just feel like Ifan is not really at full health all that often.
No.
So
heck, he might want the one that he explodes in a bloody mess.
yeah. 2 extra attribute points to spend.
Oh. We're gonna be coming up to a section that has a lava space on it. Cool. I just realized this. We never told Eric we were streaming.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Walk it off. No, what a rush. Increases your recovery and maximum AP by 1 when your health is below 50%.
That would be good.
Let's do that.
Do you have it? Do you have the
Oh my god, can we get her this damn book? She's going mental. Where did you go?
I'm literally just standing right around the corner. I'm just hovering around the map. Oh,
Okay.
cool. There's an entire section of the map covered by death fog, too.
That sounds really lovely.
Yep, I'm excited. Be a good time.
This got really dark all of a sudden.
I'm looking for cave entrances.
Yeah, that's just what I was doing. Oh, here's the cloister wood. That's where the witch is. There's a weird looking altar over here too. I'm gonna go check out that altar. It beckons me.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save after we did all that.
Did you have to be off at a certain time tonight?
Probably in the next 30 minutes or so.
Okay. Just let me know. Oh god, what is that thing? Lamenting Abomination.
It's only level 14. I think I can talk to it.
It looks like a Bloodborne boss.
I'm gonna talk to it.
He hurts.
Cannot come here. I'm not done.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
I wonder if I can use the witch potion on it.
Go.
If he was human before, yeah, maybe.
Why are you here? Why do you come here? Why are you 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 here?
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood.
Uh-oh. Should I buff right now, do you think?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I think that's a swell idea. Poor Fane.
Poor Fane, poor me.
Poor Peaches. Has to buff us with all of his awesome buffs before every combat. Ugh. Man.
I need to go through the cooldowns of these things and rearrange them.
Like I said before, it'd be awesome if you could just be a super dork and just write a macro.
Well, the problem is the animation between the casting.
Yeah.
Like, I have to click these things multiple times. It's not like I can just go click through a bunch of them and then just send them off. Like, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Alright.
My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll
Alright.
give it all. I beg you, my lord. Accept.
Oh, a bunch of wolves spawned in.
Oh. Hey.
Oh boy. 3 attacks. 3 attacks.
How rude.
The wolves are vampires.
Alright, let's see. They have, wow, 50% lifesteal.
Yep.
This is fine.
Is
They're
it
actually
though?
pretty weak. Yeah, they're pretty weak. We got this.
I might take Sabine and start attacking the wolf in the back. Or the old gray wolf, actually.
You're not worried about the giant guy who just hit me 3
I don't
times
know.
in a row?
I think we might have to take care of some of these ads, dude, because they're just gonna heal.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of, is you're just gonna keep withering them down and they keep healing no matter what.
I don't know. You think we should just focus the big boss man?
I think so.
Let's do it.
Do you have encourage, or is that on oh, that's human, never mind. I'm gonna go fill my water quickly, decide your turn.
Okay. He's got a good chunk of magic armor too. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we did take Torturer. Right? Yeah, we did. So... that would allow me to do Raining Blood.
Alright, what'd
Are
you
they
do?
resistant to... No, I can do it. Okay. I can hit all of them with it.
With the blood rain?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds good. Oh no.
What?
Okay. I was just like, crap, I'm gonna make Necrofire, I think, again.
Yeah, you probably will. I'm gonna do... Let's see, Adrenaline. I'm gonna rupture tendons just in case he runs. I will flash sacrifice. I will hit him one more time.
Wait, I was gonna say, remember, I just thought of this.
What?
You need to use flesh sacrifice first because it reduces the cost of all your necro spells by one.
Yeah, you're right. We did that last stream.
Yep. Okay, I am going to...
That was a hefty turn.
He takes bonuses from earth and poison. Okay. So...
Perfect for Fane.
I'll take some blood. And then... I see a nice little high ground spot.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Wowza.
And then... Gosh darn, I messed this up. I was supposed to use that first. Oh well. We should have went and got you a source point again.
Yeah.
Immunity to decay.
Oh, I went a little too far.
Maybe just swing on the wolf right next to you then.
I could do blitz attack.
Is it that's the one that jumps you around?
Yeah. I'll take it. I'll just equip this just cause.
I mean, next turn you can come charging in.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta get buffs on myself now. So...
This is a little scary for Fane because you're kind of the only person that could be getting hit right now.
Ding.
All those buffs, look at that. Void Howl.
What do you just...
Oh god, 2 Void Howls?
What is he doing to them?
Oh god, dude. Oh my god. Look at all these buffs he's getting. Dude, these wolves gotta these wolves gotta die. These wolves got to die.
This is amazing. We just gotta keep cycling knockdown on him.
He has like plus 20 to strength.
Okay, you just gotta keep knocking him down.
He got
That's
armor
it.
back. Dude, I don't have much AP this turn. I used it all.
You have to have a knockdown.
He has physical armor again.
Only 165. Can you hold your turn off? Pass your turn until Luis goes.
Oh, I'm annoyed. I don't have Battle Stomp equipped because I lost my point in Warfare and it unequipped my skill, and I can't equip skills during combat.
Oh no!
So she doesn't have a knockdown anymore.
Alright, I guess swing and walk away. I'll try to cripple him, or I'll try to ensnare him.
Here, I can do this.
What did that do?
Crippled him.
Crippled.
And then I'll just do this.
I can't wait to see this thing hit. He's almost dead. Like, honestly, it's not that much health.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
But the bad thing is he also has vampire now, so like he'll heal.
And then I'll finish off with just doing this, whatever. Woke him up.
What?
Wait, did he heal from that?
He did.
That was kind of amazing. Wow.
All right, I'm just going for big guy.
All right. Nice crit. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
It was 3 shots in one.
Oh, okay.
And then...
Yeah, ruptured tendons
I
turned out
do.
to be kind of
Here we
useless.
go. Yeah! I
Oh,
knew
they
I had
can
some
leap.
knockdown arrows.
Oh no.
This is fine. Let them waste their turn on doing
Yeah,
this.
true, but like he gets one hit off.
I have
It's-
12 more knockdown arrows.
Boy, oh boy.
Just 500 damage. You can do this.
I don't think so. It's probably best to just take 2 autos at this point.
Yeah.
Nice crit.
Dang.
I feel like I've been critting a lot with Ifan. Not really sure why.
This is all being wasted. This is perfect. Alrighty. I need to do something to help me out, I feel like. Let's see if I go here. Do. There you go.
Nice.
Yee.
Just a cluster of wolves. Beautiful. Look
Yeah,
at
they're
all
like-
his buffs, dude. That is just disgusting. Can I see?
This is
He has 77 strength. 77
I want to see
strength.
him hit so bad.
So that means he's getting like, I don't know, what's 77
He's
times
doing,
5?
He's doing 335% extra damage.
Oh my god.
Look how much weight he can carry.
Yeah, he could carry the world. Well, he got more armor though. I don't think I can kill him this turn.
He can move so much, and he has like 100% crit chance.
I'm kind of scared. I might hit him once and teleport away.
How does that work?
If I could use knockdown right now, that'd be wonderful. Unfortunately, I can't.
He also has a 560% increased damage just from the bonuses.
I'm teleporting away. I'm terrified.
Yeah, you don't let him get an attack of opportunity. All right.
Although I do have Shackles of Pain on him, so it'd be just like the troll. Like he hits me for 1,000,000 damage and he just dies.
We did it.
Nice. Oh, they're mad. Oh, crap. I can't Phoenix dive up there.
There's vines right there.
Yeah. I'll just do that.
Can your knockdown hit up there, like, or no?
No, I couldn't.
Whirlwind.
That's what I'm doing.
Sheesh.
Crap, if only I had one more AP, I could knock them all down. Okay. Oof.
Yeesh. All right. Hold very
Actually,
still.
Ifan's kind of in a... I probably should have done that because now... Well, one of them's dead. That's good.
I got you.
Wait. You fortified the wolf.
I did. I clicked you.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Okay. Just so you know for future, you can click the spell and then click on the character portraits on the side.
I hate this game.
Just from now on, maybe try that. That's okay. Another crit. Poor Fane. And another crit.
It's okay. He doesn't have very much armor.
No. Yeah, pro tip. Definitely pro tip.
Oh no.
It is very easy to misclick in this game. Happens all the time.
Well, it's happened 3 times for me now today.
Just today in the stream, but it's happened to us like 100 times at least through everything we've done. It's crazy.
I think it might be like the teeny bit of animation, like I'm just hovering like on like a, just barely your character moves to the side. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, 2 misses.
Oh.
Look at that. You don't even have a uncanny dodge. Damn.
Who needs it? I'm a professional.
Yeah, especially if you play like we do and we kind of just make clusters of characters. Yeah, it's very easy. Should be able to just... probably can't take him out, but...
Well, don't worry. He barely has any armor again. I can't believe I did that.
I want to see what this is all about. So now I'm hasted from that. And he's entangled.
I mean, you do have the ability to give yourself armor.
Yeah, I know. Probably should have did that.
All right. This person... Oh, he only has 21 health left. Yeah.
Greet the Reaper for me.
That one over there has 36.
And that one has a good chunk still. I'm not gonna lie, I almost gave him evasion. So...
Oh, he burned to
Yeah.
death. Good.
Bane fire.
Dang it. Really? Oh crap. Oh, that's alright. I didn't notice the sword. Not really a point to do that, but I couldn't really do much else, to be honest. Could have threw a dagger, I guess. Can you reach him from there?
Out of sight. No, gosh.
Dang
darn
it.
I wonder if any. No, that won't work either. Out of range for that one.
I'll yield to none.
I yield to none. Oh, I have full AP with Ifon. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Wait, what? What just happened?
He's leaving to kill the Sabille.
A bull's rushed through the wall.
Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Got him.
That killed him. Beautiful.
He had teeth. That's it.
What did Big Man drop?
I don't know, I'm afraid.
Oh, lots of stuff. A bow, gauntlets, a ring.
A bow, you say?
Soothing cold. Oh yeah, I'm sending it all to Fane to identify right now. A bow, gauntlets, and a
All
ring.
has to be. Oh boy. All right.
Do Luis or Fane have Hydrostophist?
All right. It's a level 14. Yeah, Fane does.
All right. Well,
Level
you might already
14.
know that spell, but
Sadly, that will have to wait.
the bow will.
Yeah. Good gloves, good for thievery. And this is a Fane ring.
Nice. 69 magic armor. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that
Finally get rid of that fancy ring.
yeah, those gauntlets are good for Sabille, actually. Better than what I have. And then before I forget, I will equip the ring that I thought I couldn't equip. Goodness. Sabille has 404 magic armor now.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, get up there.
What spell do I not have on right now?
Did you already know that Soothing Cold spell?
Before you lies a primitive altar to
no,
the
I
seven,
did have to learn that.
apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you. A faint heat emanating from the stones, perhaps. The altar waits for someone.
The altar is waiting for someone, it says. What are you doing?
I'm trying to reorganize my skill bar, and my mouse is not playing.
Your mouse sounds like it's going down the pooper.
I know it is. Oh crap.
Well, we could just end it off here since we have to go soon. It's a good stopping point.
That's true.
What do you think?
Yeah, I needed to get off like 7 minutes ago.
All right, let's do it. So
we'll just have to check out this altar.
Yep. I feel like it took us a little bit to get going this session, but we ended up getting a decent amount done.
Yeah, like I said,
we had that mishap with the oil fight that kind of stole an hour away, but
I still think I want to respec. So,
yeah.
Even though like she's doing really good as an archer, still like she's getting better. But, like,
she does deal a lot
more,
of damage.
I want something more interactive, I guess.
I can see that it's a little bland, for sure.
So it's either hit really hard and be a little bored, or try something a little more difficult, a little more fun.
Yeah. Hey, no problem. Thanks for the follow. Alito. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for the entertainment during work. No problem. Glad I could be entertaining. So that should be it for tonight. So thank you again for the follow. We are super close to affiliate. Actually, like after this stream, I might hit it because the average views, that's the only thing I needed. So we'll see. Exciting stuff. Thanks again for watching. We should probably be back next Sunday for Divinity, and then I'll be doing my Elden Ring stuff during the week whenever I get a chance. So check that out if you feel so inclined. But we are off for tonight. Or yeah, and Minecraft. We're actually kind of planning on doing some Minecraft, so
I think we should stream the forest when it comes out, the second one.
Oh yeah, we should probably get that on release.
Yeah, and play it.
That'd be fun. Comes out in October, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, thanks again. That's about all I got. Peaches, you got any last thoughts, words, anything?
Nope, I don't think so. Dylan, thank you.
Yeah. All right, peace out. See you guys next time. Farewell.
Bye.